And hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Welcome to the stream of E4 Anbennar with more Draco-Sean. Hopefully, nope, still no Stream Deck. Stream Deck decided to not boot up. Now Stream Deck. There! More Draco-Sean! As the game is loading and OBS is struggling to capture. Today the plan is, well, we're orcs, so the plan is war, as per usual. With things and stuffs and people. Lots and lots of people. I had both bad news and good news at work since last stream, but currently the good news is fresh in my brain, so hype. Yeah, exactly. The plan is charge, cannon, charge, murder, conquer, core, conquer more, core a little bit more, subjugate, and all the things that go with it. So, first order, since now, at the end of last stream, we got all our army stacks in order, is going to be to stop drilling. Game. What did you do my keyboard? Normally your J for drilling. Yes, I can type things in chat. Also, I did not bring in this chat. So I don't see if anyone's on YouTube. Oh no! There we go. Now I see everyone's chat. Is drilling not J? Do I have caps locking in? Okay, rebind. J. There we go. Hello, you can check the YouTube out. Yeah, the YouTube works. It's just that the bot that I use to see both chats does not was not up. And we can start with a cat treat. Yep, we forgot about the sacrifice. I was not going to plan on calling things out, but Mr. Cat. Yeah, peace on it. He was lazing about on the ground. He heard the sacrifice. Yeah, now he's rubbing against my leg saying, "Can I have treats?" Yeah, you come up. Come on up, sir. Yeah. Yeah, treats. Yeah, treats. What is the cat? Yeah, meow, I know. Treats. Yeah. Yeah, your poor miserable abandoned cat. Yeah. Yep. Come on, up. There we go. Got some claws in my leg for that, but sure. Turn around. You're gonna say thank you, Zeta, for the treats. And start trying to launch off the wrapper. Yeah, Miss Sonia actually wearing clothes today. The temperature looks like you're trying to eat the wrapper here, sir. Wrappers are non-edible. I know it's plastic and, plastic for you, but plastic. Test, your YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Storms. Hi, that's a test on YouTube. Yes, I did wear real clothes today. The temperature has gone down by a few degrees. It's now only 27 outside and only 27 inside. So I can live with the window open, and it was open for most of the day. And yeah, Twitch TOS compatible clothes. Imagine that. Imagine that, Bartok. Twitch compatible clothes. So, are we allowed to go to war and fight things, Bartok, or are you gonna stand here in the middle? No? I get my keyboard back? Do I get to play some EU4? No, you're hesitating. Yeah, ruined. Yeah. Pressing buttons. Oh well, we'll get cat butt for a while. But normally... Actually, if I do... No, I can't do that. That does not work, Mustani. Actually, I should be doing it like this. You're still drilling. No, because you don't have a force marched. I have to check that everyone has their fancy shiny boots of marching on, including all the mercs. Since they don't cost any mill points. Good. Marching and marching. 1, 2, 3. 3 of you. Marching, marching, marching. 1 marching, we're good. 1 marching, we're good. Stop drilling. March. Stop drilling. You stop drilling. Split back out because you are fighters and Darvahal fighters as well. Darvahal fighters can march. You can stop drilling. And you have march. You stop drilling. Stop the drill, stop the drill, stop the drill. So, some troops do not have a general, that's fine. So there's going to be a first war against this little guy. Quite easy. I think these wars we're going to do with the mercs. So we'll put 1 merc stack here with some form of cannons because they don't have a big fort, so the strike company will be more than enough. Actually, the adventuring company should be more than enough. Those 7k mercs are going to be great for up north. We're going to go after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces. So we'll put the 12k up north, 7k in the south. And that's going to be most of the mercs. Maybe 1 last stack of mercs with some movement. You have 4 maneuver. Congratulations. You're selected. The others can just stay. Won't be using them during the war. They can replenish manpower, especially the independent army, which have been recovering quite nicely, to be honest. Now, down here, there's going to be a first war against this guy and this guy as Cobel. And a war against this guy to subjugate. No, the war against this guy is going to be the first one. Sir, how many forts do you have? How many siege stacks do I have to plan for up here? The answer is 1, because he can't break out after that. I do plan on subjects helping around here, so I think 50,000 siegers will be enough. So, Army de Honik, you are the Deohik fighters, please. That way I know what you are. 3rd Army, you are the 3rd fighters. Yeah, 3rd fighters. You're Drake Army, 2nd Army. You're the 2nd fighters. So I can see what you are. Orcish fighters, fighters, fighters. 8th siegers, congratulations. You have Bartok, so you're going to be the ones melting the forts here. You move down to there. I do plan on only having 1. We might need a 2nd fighter stack. 4th fighters, Twitch 4th fighters. You're in as well. No, maybe we go from the top. The Darvahal fighters. Also, you don't have... Oh, you don't have a general. Not cool. I can have 18 ladies without upkeep, so I could add one more. And the cat is gone, so yep. I ruined about 5 days of Anbennar by flipping religion when I didn't know I shouldn't. Oh, that hurts. Miss Ice keeps playing loud, lol. I have no kids. It's the... Again, the window leads to a street where there's some passage and kids generally excited. There's a few. There's actually 3 daycares, a preschool, an elementary school, a middle school, right like within 2 minutes walking distance from my place. So, yeah. We do have a Storms, we do have a Zeta, we do have a Nemo. We still have a Mistani. We do have a Bartok, he's our Master Sieger. Let's get Crazy Cosmic... Crazy Cosmic Bunny is in as well, right? Or did he die? No, Crazy Cosmic Bunny died. Let's get a DDD. We haven't had a DDD later in a while. Let's get DDD. Please be good at fighting DDD. You're General. Congratulations. We'll stop at that. So 2 armies, in case they're 60k, are down here. This guy is friend with Puakin. That guy, no threats. Tier 8 threat, so we'll need 1 heavy sieger, 1 big sieger down there. After the mission is banged, and you know it would, yeah. Building temples. Puakin. Fighting the command of the Jade March. Who are you friend with? Oh, by Hanjin. And some miner up there. With Biangfeng, your friend with Biangfeng. So command in theory should be walking all the way there to get them. Oh well. You are bringing him and this guy who also is going to bring 136,000, so we'll bring 150,000 of ours. In an organized fashion. So the Deuhika, the 3rd, and the Skewered Drake army, who are all fighters, will bring you down to here, because I doubt we're going to have access through the command. But if they show up, I'd rather have 150,000 men ready to greet them. Because we only have 100,000 in here, plus their 60 vassals might get access, but I'd rather prep more and then change my mind afterwards. Down here, we need to plan for this little guy. No, that guy, insignificant in numbers, we don't care. You with 2k, we don't care. You have 19. So I think 1 sieger and 1 fighter is going to be the thing. So this is Bartok, the first sieger. First sieger, we're going to take you. Yes, apparently though they were still drilling. So we have Darvahal going down here. We have Deuhik 3rd and Skewered going down. So 2nd fighters, congratulations, you're coming down to help fight here. Given the terrible supply limits in Jad proper, well, we'll do that. So the goal is to declare on this guy and Cobel. Well, we can't Cobel this guy, but eat him entirely. And we'll say we're good on that. And that's my war with him. Which leaves a lot of people to go after probably this guy. No, this guy. No, that guy. That guy. Same thing, he has very few friends. We'll surge in from Nunsan Banbit, and we'll go and subjugate this guy. It's going to be war on so many sides. Or we take a... No. I want this guy so we can declare on this guy for subjugation afterwards. Because his capital is here. Now I'm going to want the reconquest first off to get Kurenuleg out. Who do I fight? Because this guy would bring in Yikashe, which is this guy, and another guy. Right, okay, so no, this guy is relatively easy to get through. Once we're in here, it's easy to get to him and to him. We'll put in... He brings in 86. We'll put 150,000 men, including one sieger. So, third siegers. Gorvarsenborg Sieg. You're coming up to here. And we want fighters who are not on the move. You're moving, you're moving, you're moving. Orcish fighters? Orcish fighters do not seem to be moving. So I want the Orcish fighters and the Orcish horde fight, who are not moving. Actually, maybe add the Skewered fighters as well, with Zeta. There we go. We'll have two armies taking that flank and sieging things down here. Armies and the sieger going up this way until we cross. Beat their armies or have them flee. Siege down this guy. Get to this guy, this guy. Negotiate mail access through him. Beat up that guy, siege that guy. Claim, win. Return all his cores and stuff. Easy. There will be a Siegfried! Of course, we can try. If you'll have to remind me because Bartok says yes, but my brain may not remember. I'll do my best though. Next up is... Do I want to do a two-sided war with these guys as well? You bring in a few more people, and I'm not fond of it. You bring in 3. That guy, Ishkele as well, and Radikod, which would give me the mill access. But I don't want to mess the army going... No, I said armies are going after those guys. That's more important. So, 4th army of siegers. An army of siegers that's not moving. Those of our Gorvarsenborg, Mistani and the siegers here. We do not have any more siegers. I have 1 for here, 1 for down here to get through Avbia. And cat is puking. Oh well. Also, I noted a few things. First of all, in terms of magic, I had forgotten to to summon familiars to speed up magical summon study. Yeah, he's been eating a lot of his hair because he's been finishing to shed off because heatwave. And he's decided that eating silly stuff is a good idea, including his own hair. So he pukes. Also, might have been very, very excited by the treats and, you know, gobbled it up too fast. That is also a Bartok possibility. So yeah, we'll be studying this. In terms of mana, I want to save up until at least 300, because at the start of the war, we're going to start by casting Fear and Loathing. Take that, hopefully command. Hopefully my hope would be 1 million people rising up, 1 million peasants rising up against the command. Unlikely, but I like the idea a lot. And we'll be casting... I want to save some mana for Eye for Talent so that we can renew our Discipline person. Because we do have an Eye for Talent for Discipline. That's 1.3% Discipline, which is going to be necessary. Exactly. Big party at the command capital and surrounding lands. Especially as there's no fort, so it might even fall. That would be glorious. So yeah, I want to keep some mana for Eye for Talent, and I want to keep points for Mass Ward, which I totally did not take into account, but applies ward to every unwarded fort we own and control at half duration. What does ward do? Ward. Maximum attrition +1, attrition for enemies +1, fort level +1, local defensiveness +75%. If magical fortress is at least level 1, it is. Local fort maintenance down, so we're going to pay even cheaper for our forts. Maximum attrition +1. If magical fortress is tier 2, fort level +1, and local defensiveness +25%, so that's +100% defensiveness. Given that we were on a -60 and a few from command, that's going to rebalance things a lot. a whole lot. And I'm shared because I would love. I'm on 157. We're actually munching through that quite fast because we have very low average autonomy because everything is cored. I was thinking of flipping to magic shields. For cheaper fort maintenance, I don't care, but 15% fort defense and garrison size, because fort defense, longer siege ticks, garrison size, bring in more troops to actually siege those things, plus max hostile attrition +1, you know, stack on that command. And that's on all the forts that I control, not just any fort, which is super duper cool. I was thinking of getting the max absolutism from Royal Decree, but I think I'm going to skip on that. And we have basically, you know, mission point calc and firebots. We're lacking 79 points divided by 1.57 divided by 12. 4.19 years. In 4.19 years, we can get our next tier of reform, which I saw Leviathan, and I actually like Leviathan for the Live Desiring subject. And then I kept on looking, and I saw Lifetime of War, monthly war exhaustion, so taking attrition gets removed, and we basically don't care. Max absolutism plus 20%, which I like because that means even if legitimacy falls low, we can still say, well, we can go back, we can go above its maximum absolutism, so we can go to 120 absolutism. And yeah, and we're black orcs, so it's exclusive to, well, almost exclusive to orcs. So yeah, we lose 60 absolutism on a new ruler, but that's not much of an issue. And winning wars increases absolutism by 10. Separate pieces do not count. Well, you know, wars, many. Declare war while our ruler is a general will grant 5 yearly absolutism for as long as we are at war. So, you know, we can fix a lot of things. Social contract, national unrest, I don't really care. My where's my CD for de la République? I think it's Balance of Power, called Balance of Powers, which is my go-to in terms of choice when I'm playing single player with no other idea. Because the Years of Separatism is nice. The national unrest to keep everyone down from sowing discontent is also very cool. The S8 influence modifier also neat-ish. They're already way in control, but put them even more in control, you know? Options? Because right now we don't, well, we do have one rebel faction, Jade Separatist in the Dwarverod. But you know what? We could also just say, frick you, goblins, because I don't want to have to deal with you. Ah, they're in the caves. Yeah, 0.8, point something. It's separatism, mostly. And coexisting Harimari. That's also something I wanted to do. Well, I asked the Anbennar Discord because I'm not sure I would understand. I understood the modifier. It's not cultures of our provinces of our culture. It's just provinces owned straight up. So we just need to conquer more land. Easy. And I was thinking, because we're gonna get one new subject. One subject, and a second subject here that are going to count against my dip slots. The next tier of things, which is going to come relatively soon. We have 330, 530. 530 divided by, we're on 12, but we'll get back to 13 soon. 40 months, if you divide that by 12, you're under 4 years. So the next thing I'm taking is the unrestricted conquest. So we ignore coring distance, meaning we can annex vassals even if we don't have a border with them. Hello! Hi! They're one province miners. They don't contribute anything in the wars. Maybe a good general, but nothing significant. So we'll annex these two. We might be one over dip for a while, but that's not a problem for me. Not a problem at all. Dagaria leading, yeah, client state, royal marriages, Kinana. And in the end, we might reintegrate one of these guys just to get the ward effect for ourselves in order to fight the command. We'll see. So yeah, that's the plans. And I'll try to remember to flip before the war to Magic Shield, just for the extra 4 defense, because that's going to be more peace of mind. The idea is to stay until the war on that, so special unit force limit up to the max. See if we can reach 100 mythical cavalry regiments. And yeah, we're gonna also, in the war with Ortega, we'll seize one of their provinces in the peace deal. Looking at 1 or 2 to get a border with Yetzel Mora. Declare on Yetzel Mora to subjugate them. Well, tributarize, make them trib. And in the trib war, force them to return all the cores they have of Wergetinga. Because right now, I do have the Imperialism, but I can't... attrition warfare is great, that's how kobolds stay alive as the player, yeah. And Yetzelmora has a lot of cannons, but they're trolls, they're gonna hit hard, but, you know, if we present a 2-on-1 battle, we shouldn't be too annoyed by them. I decided that my authority thing was now useless, because we don't need to grow our trophy pile. It's been on 15 for as long as I can remember. So we're still plundering the holes because we can, and it's fun, and it still brings dev in the capital, and if we can get over 500 dev, it'll be very fun. But it's not really worth it anymore. Speaking of which, development. Do we have some crappy provinces? Yeah, I mean those, but I don't want to dev them. Some mushrooms here, some yarn. Ooh, copper. I like that copper. And it only has 3 dev? Oh, you can't build buildings if you're promoting dev. Okay. Rooms, yarn. Those are capital forts, so no thanks. Shrooms. Cattle. Those grapes are neat. Let's go with the grapes. In the Deep Ones Cavern, we're going to send someone to promote settlement growth. And there we'll have a chance each month of them putting in a little bit of dev. What we will do over here, though, is put one of the fighters. Narva Hall fighters, you're not moving. Well, good news, you're going to go sit in the middle of Dwarvrod and prevent uprisings for now. So, on my notes, Conjure Familiars, yes. Reform Fort Siege Defense, I'll wait until we get the next tier of Reform because I want it. And I feel like this one with the Max Absolutism, and the Monthly War Exhaustion, because that one is amazing to counter any form of negative, and, you know, hold on to peace treaty, calls for peace, and stuff like that. Perfect. We'll go and build more manpower buildings, more conscription centers, more heavies. The goal is to be on 50, 60 heavies, ideally, around here. All 60 heavies here. If need be, we'll remove a few here, including our flagship, because you can only have one, and I don't see myself sailing the ships around. Although... No, because they're best here, and then disbanded as we build up sailors again to replenish the pool. Our eco is glorious and strong. We were, in theory, able to claim eco hegemon, so nobody would have taken over us in terms of eco hegemony. And if we look at ledger, country, sort by income, hey, it's us! And then it's the command! And then, you know, by almost half of my income, Banbury Guild. So yeah, we'll be catching up on... We'll be pushing that. And the goal is to subjugate 1, 2, 3, 4, with 1 and 2 that are going to take up dip slots, but 1 and 2 integrated after some time. Reconquest for Kure and Uleg so that they get their cores back around here. Maybe go after Grombar because relatively easy war. Because Laurent and Alinor are just basically not going to matter. Castellier, if I declare on them, does Castellier defend? Yeah, they defend. Issue would be this guy, but, you know, rushing to him and crushing him. It's not that much of a problem, we'll put it like that. And Laurent has been crushed so much that I doubt that even Gawed is going to let them pass through, walk through here to here to here to here, to actually reach me, or through Empire of Anbennar, through Iranen to me. I'm not too worried. Also, I saw one thing very interesting. This. Northern League would be willing to friend me and ally me. He's far away, so he's going to care way less about my aggressive expansion than Iranen. And he would give me a lot more manpower if I demand manpower for favors. Iranen has no more cores on the Odvaltungur because Odvaltungur cores expired. We could integrate Tungur just to get rid of a vassal slot. That's actually the smarter move. Although I wish we could go back and get their hold back before we integrate them, because that would be another hold to plunder. And there's a lot to plunder here. Like a crap ton. It's already ruined, I think. No. It has been repaired by Bizrantis. No, owned by non-subterranean. It is owned. Oh well. But yeah, there's a lot to take from that location and plunder. So I would like to get it back. It would be easier in a reconquest war, but I don't want to fight him plus Iranen. Raskalkar and Seinvar are easy, but it wouldn't be much territorial gain off of him, I think. There would be an argument to go after Elisna, who's on 129, so we would be able to eat almost all of them. Thing is, they're friend with a lot of people down here, which I don't want to fight, so we'll go for the most efficient way. General Bartok will no... Bartok? Okay, let's get to Sigmund. Siegfried, sorry. Siegfried. Siegfried, please know how to siege. Okay, you know how to siege. You're far from as good as Bartok, but you'll do. You'll have to do. Face dealers in... Yeah, well... It's only 2k, so we're good. It's not the face stealers of the neighbors, so we're good. Good job, little subject. Love ya. Kinana. Who is Kinana? Do I want Kinana? Ah, yes, he's my subject. I always knew Kinana was my subject. Yes, we'll absolutely accept that. It hurts our legitimacy, but now it's going to be regrowing because of number of royal marriages. Siegfried boy, yeah, make us proud with your 4 siege pips. The issue is only 2 fire and 2 shock. He's on 10 pips total. I think that's close to the minimum we can roll. Yeah, between 7 and 8 pips with plus 2 to bonuses. He's 1 above minimum. So, yeah. We could upgrade these, but I don't care. What I want is heavies to be building, because those are going to be the longest to build. And we'll build over the subject's coast as well, because they're good at building ships, apparently. 88 out of 81. We're relatively low on that. Let's sink the flagship. And we'll rebuild the flagship here rather than trying to sail it around. We'll do that next month. Now troops are setting up. We'll take a tick of attrition here, it's fine. Here are the siegers, with Twitch being the fighters following you. Could be in here. You. Do I declare now? Yeah. Declare! By Kobel Prokin, you bring in by Hanjin. No thanks. We want imperialism because cheaper to take. Miss the Bartos sacrifice. Yeah, I'm sorry, Doran. Zata was the first to realize after that I had turned on the webcam, which means the tweets were back. So you walk into here, you walk into there. Hopefully subjects wake up and do things and stuff too. Why do I have 250 people here? Three here, two there. They'll keep on attrition, not on attrition, but on, oh, we do have the Varzenborg siegers. Ooh. Ooh. Varzenborg siegers are not in there. Apparently, wait. There. 1, 2, 3. It's the siegers up there. That's fine. We'll run people around. Good. Religious powers, we have 70. We want to use the gather a great host, but assemble the shamans as much as we can to fix legitimacy, which is source of unrest. We have minus 16.4 unrest. Wow. Wow. But mill legitimacy is only minus 0.36. We could fix that. And we'll be getting more and more as the mill hegemon ticks up. Currently we're on 1.5. Woohoo! Lauren voting for a lot of things. For those lurking, we do have a voting system on what the next run will be. You can spend channel points on voting. When I consider the run done, I will choose one game, obviously. You exercise your right to vote? Absolutely, as should everyone who has points and wants to weigh in on what the next game is going to be. So, votes will determine what the next game is. It's only games that I want to play and stream. And yeah, the ones that the game that gets registered, all the points that were voted on that get spent. All the others, I will refund the requests. And so you'll only lose points if the game you voted for was elected. And you can vote for as many, once per stream for as many games as you want. This is now a democracy? Yeah! A democracy with, you know, a slight bias towards people who watch regularly and have a lot of points to invest. You are 1, 2, 3 stacks. We'll fit there. And we'll keep on drilling those guys, because even if they're requested, well, it'll take a month or two to be fit, but I don't think they'll be exactly requested. And even if it's only a fraction of my force limits, they'll help by a lot. They'll help a little bit at least to keep that professionalism up, so that we have as much possible siege ability to fight the command. Also, landfire damage and shock damage inflicted is more than welcome. And to drill reduces fire and shock damage taken, which is also very neat. So you two are the two small guys are going after this guy. Why are you not replenishing on your... Oh, because you're marching. Duh. I think they're all the same. No. 5 for 4, 4 for 5. Ooh. So on this fort, we want to use as little tax as possible. So we'll want to the east onto the barracks. Because that reduces this one by the most, and the other two by 4, leaving more chances of having decent plunder, I actually realized. Because when we only had one thing to plunder, it was like, poor harvest this year in the fort. And that is a lot of dev in the capital. That brings the capital to 496. Maybe we'll reach 500. That would be amazeballs. Want that. I want 500 dev in my capital. Who would not want 500 dev in their capital? Is the question. User. Wait, I wanted to annex at least one subject. Really want ILR out. Well, I don't really want them out, but I want to integrate them because they do bring troops, but they don't bring that many. I don't think I flipped them to our religion, but then again, they are. So they're super duper loyal. So I'm gonna say for now I won't, but we'll maybe integrate this ogre and feed one of the small guys the rest of the ogres so that we can integrate him. Once he's integrated that, I'll see. I'm not sure. I clearly released one subject too many down here, possibly even 2. We'll see if we can reintegrate one or 2. And that's also why I want the extra max absolutism, so that we can run not only the strong duchies, but the nobility integration policy. Where is it? That one. Which reduces max absolutism by 10, and gives liberty desire, but 5% dip annexation cost, which we are going to want and need. I need to promote one last culture. We'll have to see what we promote. Maybe a hobgoblin? Because we don't have a hobgoblin promoted. Right, Feline Harpies. It says we have 0 dev in state cores. We have 0 unstated things, so the culture has been wiped from our country. We have Siduan Harpies. This is Undergrowth Goblin going with these guys. Well, March Goblins over there. Cave Troll, Zenite, Sun Elf. Ooh, Sun Elf. Yeah, we only have the Furai. Yeah, Furai and Harpy is our subject. It's not us anymore. So there could be an argument to integrate those guys. Manish should be... I should work on removing those. Flipping them to orc. Already working on this to flip Sarani to orc, so we'll see. It's not really an emergency, but I'm more interested in promoting one last culture. Because if I promote basically any culture, I get back to 5 out of 5 here. Which is cool. If I wanted Heroes Veil, what would be the requirements? Culture group is Dwarven. Promote is Sidua and Harpies. Culture is Human, culture is Goblin. Culture group is Dwarven, Human, Goblin. Does not have them on. So we could get Heroes Gate. Which... not very useful. Because it's only provincial. Yeah, but the idea is that if many people vote, if one person has a lot of points and is there for many streams, they get to vote more. So there is an imbalance in the system. assumed and decided. Build me more of these because needed. Next institution is in 25 years and will be industrialization. I mean, we're going to be the leader producer in coal for sure. Absolutely certain on that. Iron, possibly. But maybe we're done with the game before we're done with the run before that institution spawns. Those subjects go. Can you march into here? Yes. Okay, so they did give access. Got it. You fighters. You're an army. Skewered Drake army. Okay. Dohi fighters. Skewered Drake army fighters. Yep. And fighters. All of you. Mercs don't count. We're still setting up here. We are set up on this border. Still have the people going up to Tzotzil, but for here, declare. We're going for the reconquest of the cores. And we'll pay regular price just to nom a little bit here or nom a little bit there, bordering the Kurenulek cores. Oh, and obviously my drilling stopped. Cannon! No, you're not cannon, but are you max tier? You are max tier. You are max tier 2. Maybe, where are my siegers down here? Probably send them to the wrong way. Yeah, 4 Forsberg siegers. You can... Let's push this place first, maybe? Or that place. No, let's get ourselves a power base somewhere. A little bit of a power base here. And there. So I doubt they're going to contest much of anything. Yeah, you're going for the ogres. Yeah, maybe we feed Serpent to him and then we integrate him. Because Kurenulek has too much dev. This guy might be easier to dev. Easier to integrate. If we go to Kvalkova. Because Kurenulek is 340. Kvalkova is 83. So over a third to somewhere between a third and a quarter of his dev. So there would be an argument to feed. Well, we're gonna the small orcs are the easiest, so we'll just skip on that. You here, Darvahal fighters, not drilling. You're making sure we don't get any goblins. Maybe we'll get some here, but eh. Does not matter to me. Go. You guys, let's start again. There. Well, we need to wait 1 month before declaring another war, right? Because I can't declare the war here. Yep, need to wait 1 month. Well, at least we'll get 1 tick of drilling on those guys. And if we look at the army, the 100, 250, 300, the 300, 400,000 troops. Oh, it doesn't say because they're not drilling at the end of the month. Oh well. Yeah, I changed culture conversions and stuff like that. Did you guys get access out through the command? Yes, Grishood, you should go home. Thunderfist and Bloodsong, I don't really care. RALRN does seem to have made it home, or at least be on their way. Hiya. Maybe we keep, 50,000 troops to just stand around and look threatening. That's gonna be their task. Your task is to look around, to stand around and look and seem threatening. Stand around and seem threatening here specifically. 6 more days. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Change the culture of provinces. Don't care. You declare. It is an imperialism war. Hey, guess what? Guess who stopped drilling? Again! We got black flagged? How did I get black flagged? Actually, no, you go to here, you go to there, and there. Where did I get black flagged? Oh, those guys, okay. See if I can do this. Well, that probably won't work, but we can try. And the troops I was afraid of fighting are there. Those are the guys. Rushed. No, how dare he die? Let's get Lang, a friend of the channel. Currently streaming some Power World. Very hooked on Power. Ooh, that's now that's a general. See, that's what I wanted Siegfried to be. I wanted Siegfried to be this. Two, and 1, and 2, and 3. And we are, well, we're lacking a leader on the adventuring company, but maybe we use you to start in on the siege, and then we just let the adventurer company on here, because it's a tier 8, but yeah, they'll deal with it, it's fine. I feel like we have a few too many around here. You guys are ready, so I think next war we're good declaring on those guys too. Hiya, you're watching me? You're watching me? I should be spying on people like you, because you have forts. Same thing for you who has forts. And the last one will go to our subjects. We will go to Sarkabahid, who remembered that we force vassalized them apparently. But we haven't improved relations with them at all, so, you know, at 17.4 per year of negative modifiers decaying, should be fine. So this action, we have 6 more months, so January next year. How many heavies do you bring? 17 only. I have bad news, sir. Like, very, very bad news. Langbath Silent Blade. You have 2 maneuver pips. That's the important part. We gained a light ship. Woohoo! Everyone back to port. The command has been spying on me. Oh, sugar! Get rid of frigates. Yoink. Take the one tick of doom repair. Okay, siege of here is done, so next up is you here. With you marching down, we have our support guy coming in saying hi. Oh, we could put support guy up here. Let's put support guy up here. He would fit in the province. In that province, not, well, both would work. This one feels better. Can intervene on that fort like immediately. Here, if we kick out the navy, we can come and blockade the port, which wouldn't hurt, but I'd like to ram their fleets. Converted peeps, got it. Battle of the Jad Sea, can I get to port? Yep, I can. Sir, I'm not certain you want to fight me, you know? With your 17 heavies, you do have 28 galleys, which is annoying, but the current combat width is not to your advantage. It's 75. Also, I want to build a flagship. Build me a flagship again. Just 266 AE with the vassal. Yeah! I released a historical tag, and for some reason they remembered that I had conquered the entire region a bit aggressively, and all in one go, and not so long ago. So, yeah, they were a bit unhappy with me for reasons. It's fine. It's fine, they're not disloyal, so it doesn't matter. Hey, chat! What are the best things that you would put on a flagship? Quick quiz! On a heavy flagship, that is. And why? I'll redo that and then I'll clip it and probably make it into a short. Try to remember what do you put on a flagship? On a heavy ship flagship oriented for combat. And if no one has an answer or any suggestions, answers. First of all, the knots. Fleet engagement with +3. That modifier is applied after all the other modifier, which means just your flagship benefits from it. So you can add your flagship to any fight. It is, while it seems good, it is terrible. When the combat width is 75, you do not want that. What do you not want? Trade power. If you're building a flagship for light ship, why not? But otherwise, skip. Fleet blockade impact on siege can be useful. Fleet morale, movement speed, combat width. I disagree with the combat width because flagship is a support vessel. No, I disagree. The combat ship is there to inflict damage because of how naval targeting works. I'll get back to that in a second. Fleet blockade impact on siege. If you're in a place where you're going to be heavy on island sieging, why not? Generally not worth it because you won't get much value out of it. Fleet movement speed can be used to catch fleets, but that's generally not the goal of your heavies. And the AI tending to put galleys in their fleets, they will be the speed of the fleet being the speed of the slowest boat in the fleet, galleys being utterly slow pokes all the time. You'll catch up with them anyway, so interesting. It's a bait choice for me. Flagship durability, obviously. Movement speed on and off ships, same thing. If you're playing in an island-heavy nation where you're going to be disembarking a lot, maybe, because it's going to be accompanying your fleet. Monthly chance of admiral skill gain. The skill is their talent. Same thing, not worth using a whole slot for that. Privateering, light ships privateer, not heavies. Fleet naval tradition from battles, arguably, possibly, but not worth it in my opinion. The three I would go for. Cannons. Why cannons? Cannons help you. The main damage ratio is a number of cannons firing versus enemy hull. More cannons, more damage, more sinking. And since all naval combat is starting with a snowball to morale cascade everyone, more cannons, more better. Fleet morale. Higher morale helps lessen when you lose a ship the morale loss that hits the entire fleet. You touch the entire fleet. Fleet engagement width, I said, it only affects the heavy and it does not add. It's not added to the base. My base combat width would not become 78 with that one. Yep. New combo, max cannons, hull size, and fleet morale, exactly. So fleet morale, longer without having to retreat, meaning more time shooting. Meaning less morale damage taken when one of your ships has to retreat. And the last one, indeed, flagship durability, because bigger hull means the ratio cannons versus hull, you absorb a lot more damage without sinking. The flagship carrying a certain cost and a prestige hit when you lose it. You want to keep it. And I want to clip that. Now to naval combat, and that one will be clipped. I'll try to clip it as well, see if I can transform it into a short. Naval combat. Let's go from here. Let's put myself on this. So, naval combat. When a naval battle starts, the first ones to engage are the heavies, followed by the galleys, followed by the lights, and lastly, the transports. Then it's close to a free-for-all. There's no one ship will fight one who will fight back. It's a series of dice rolls, which there are a few modifiers extra that I'll be getting to, but heavies will have a 10 to fight heavies, lights, galleys, etc. So you have very high chances of targeting. There's a very high chance of targeting the same category of ship. Answer why in the other short on what you put on a flagship, you want your heavy to be fighting because it's going to be fighting other heavies in priority. But it's a role. Ship A can fight ship B, while ship B on the other side is targeting our ship C. And that's why only cannons and hulls are the important stats on a ship, and you don't have fire pips. They are affected by your fire pips and your mil tech of your cannons, but admitting cannons are on same tech for everyone, we're fine. Then there are two big modifiers. A boat that is under 50% has a +5 on the modifier to target it, which is quite heavy and can lead other ships to target it and dogpile on it. Same thing if the ship is retreating. It will be dogpiled on until it is retreated, increasing the chance of it sinking before retreating. So if you want to fight, if you're fighting an enemy fleet, you want to have to fill your combat with more boats. In my opinion, the more heavies, the better after Tech 15. Before that, it depends on the composition of the fleet. I would be happy to debate more on that. But if there's at least one heavy on the other side, you would want one heavy. So that the heavy can target heavy, galley can target galleys. And then it's just a matter of numbers. Also, click that. So here for the extended version, 17 heavies. My 31 here heavies are extremely likely to target their 17 heavies. It's a 0 to 5 roll +5 if for every boat of the same category. So our Doom first boat has a 0 to 5 +5 chance of targeting a heavy. For all the other, or it's a 0.6, it's a 0.6 I think. Not exactly sure on how much, but it's heavily skewered. So combat disengagement isn't bad. No, it's not bad at all. And that's why maneuver pips on an admiral are great, because it helps both with disengagement and with combat width. The maneuver on your pip, on your generals, will intercept that fleet. I'm pretty confident our 31 heavies at this stage of the game will shred their galleys, and their heavies won't matter. Because they're bringing 17 times 3, that's 34. Well, 17 times 2 is 34, and 7, 41. They have 51 of their combat with their heavies. The rest will be galleys. It's going to be an inland sea, so galleys will be doing are considered as if having 100% more cannons, which means they will be inflicting more damage, but they don't have extended hulls. So as soon as a heavy targets the galleys, and again, if we go back to the mill tab, our 3-deckers, 120 cannons. Archipelago frigate, 36. Hull, 90. Even if you double that number, 72, you're still under the hull size of a heavy. So, yes, you'll have 3 people firing 72 cannons versus 90 hull of different heavies. However, it's a under 1 multiplier, so they will be doing less overall damage. That won't be a multiplier to their damage. Whereas if you look at heavies with their 120 targeting the 24 here, we're roughly on a roughly 5 for 1. So we're doing 5 times for each cannon fire is going to do 5 times more damage than the galleys. Overall, the galleys bring in more, but given that they have to munch through a hull of 90, whereas 1 heavy is just going to shred a galley. You come out, and you come out just to join in and reinforce, and hopefully we can retreat all 3 together if it goes terribly, but I doubt it's going to go terribly. Yeah, that's a sieging stack, that's not even a fighting stack, plus we have 50k up here, so yeah, this war is done. This one will want to bring in the heavies to blockade, send them to repairs, but here We'll go to speed 2. Can I declare the war on you, Serpent Shadow? Has the month gone by? No. Boo! I have no diplomat to send. That is an issue. Mastani, like, I don't need a diplomat. Actually, you do, Mastani. To declare wars, you need a diplomat. Okay, let's do the naval fight. So here, we're here. Has he locked in? He has not locked in. Perfect, we get to group our fleet. So he arrives on the 20th. Are you locking in, sir? If I were you, I would turn around, you know. Nope, you decided to fight. Okay. Come on, 19, I want the 19, 20. So, immediately, for him, he has 16 fighting with 1 in reserve, so the 22 light ships are in reserves. The galleys first, then heavies, then lights. So he brought in all 28 of their galleys. Their galleys are not going to be shooting at anyone. Well, they're going to be shooting at random heavies because they can't do anything. They can just target this. On our side, we have all 25 heavies in. This is an inland sea, so we have a restriction to width. Coastal sea is minus 20. We have 2 maneuver pips, so we get a plus 20%, countering that. They have a 75 width, just like us. They have 2 pips on their leader, same as us. Their leader is slightly better. It has a 1 in shock that we don't have, and well, we neutralize them on fire. No, we neutralize them on shock. They beat us on fire. Overall, shouldn't matter that much. And we can see immediately that some of my ships are on 93. Some of them, just after, you know, the first shot, they're already on 89. 89. 97. So overall, more damage has been spread out, and we're holding. So let's go and let a few ticks. So our morale is dripping. They rolled way better than us. Makes sense. We have 1 on 78. And we are spreading the damage on all their boats. Well, especially their heavies, who should be taking more targeting. Huh, how is he beating me? Is that really that many galleys doing the difference? No, naval morale. You're fighting on a minus 1.6 morale. That would explain a lot. The question is, can we get him to cascade before they target the impregnable? So this ship is demoralized and will only try to disengage for now, so they are no longer firing. We're down to 25, only firing. Okay, I don't want to lose a heavy. Maybe we might lose the heavy. Yep, we might have lost the heavy. Yep, he gone. He gone. This one... It did not engage any enemy last round. It probably came in. And they managed to dogpile one of our heavies. Rude. Yep, they sunk some of ours. So they only sunk one, which is not good, but far from the worst. We'll just bring in more heavies and probably a better admiral. Their galleys should not be doing that much damage. Then again, it's inland sea, and I don't know if he has any ideas relative to... No, that's not you, that's you. Do you have any ideas? You have quality ideas, so his ships, his heavies have more better... They're more better than us. They have ship durability for all of their boats, so 5% hull on all of their boats. The morale of navies, that makes the difference. Naval attrition, that doesn't really matter. He does have artillery combat ability, which helps with the cannons. Reminder, we are orcs, we have negative artillery combat ability. So that explains why our boats suck. Not a boat nation. And that's why I would love to have a morale of fleets guy with me. You, sir, Serpent Shadow, declare war. Imperialism. we'll get back to redrilling. You move to here, you move into there. They'll be huddled on the mountain, which is stupid because they're centaurs. They should not. And yet. And yet. Over here, they seem to have retreated their armies from here, which is good. That's going to be the Todiol person. This one on a -7. What's our siege ability? Yeah, -44 on siege ability. Boo. Let's see if we can go to here. I'd love Nusen Barba to take onto that fort. Who are you? You're fighting Elisna and us. Yeah, sure. Go fight Elisna. Rail Skulker. No, you're not fighting anyone, Rail Skulker. You're my prisoner. You trapped. You lose. You lost. There we go. Get back to drilling. How much did we get from drilling last month? Didn't say. The maximum is 1% per year, so it's really not much, but I like to see how much I have. You are supposed to be going after with these guys, with the siegers, and there after that guy. Hi, 19k of you. You're going for that fort. That's, you know, that's not the smartest move, you know. It's a mountain fort, sir. You hired army from Radicod. Am I fighting you already? How? I'm not... Which war am I fighting you in? Not with the Serpent Shadow. Not the Dracoshani. And I did not see you on that one. Oh, because you called in the Lightfed. Rude. Okay, we're fighting a lot more men. Guess what? Hey, you were drilling? Well, stop drilling right now. And nope, you're not drilling. No drill. No drill. Let's start storming the place. With these guys as well. Maybe we won't declare on that guy immediately. You're siegers. You're down. You're down to here. You're going to that. We're gonna have to deal with that guy, so hopefully we bring 100,000 people here. Bust through 1 fort, 2 fort, 3 forts. Walk to their capital, which is actually here and not on the island, which is great. And piece him out, because he is the significant part. I want to white piece him out to get him fast out. After that, we'll see. Ogres. You don't have that many troops, ogres, so... Iron Call, you're a subject of. You, Bronze Gut, Ashtakarden, Grey Fists, Galvashim, Imperialism. First month. Boo! Let me war! I want my 5th war. Who? Siege done. You were the fighters. That'll work. And he's technically blockading Darva Hall, but eh. It's fine. Yeah, -49. Can you walk into here? No, you can't. We don't know where their 50k troops are. I honestly don't really care if their 50k troops are anywhere. Yeah, just stand there. I don't want the barrage, I want to take techs and stuff. And dev up more. Religion, we passed a few months. Okay, no, 2 more months. So, October, November. And Lakefed, we'll say, hi, Lakefed. Do I want to blow that up? I think I do want to blow that up, in fact. Shock phase. You toppled the siege. Cool. Next siege is here, unless we can go straight to here. It's not even protected, you idiot. Oh well. He did not protect fort. Oh well. Yeah, losing 8k to 22. Oops. Does not feel good. You're going to siege. You are occupying that. You're occupying that. We'll have to go after that fort, but I think it might be a case of barrage and merc assault. You go murder them. No. Murder them, not caps lock Mistani. Shift, go follow them up here. You are going up north to go occupy Ashdekarden. Bromsgat, declare. Yeah, there, with Imperialism, because less aggressive expansion. Yomps. Yomps, yomps. And you're going yomps to here. Come on, murder troll. Murder ogre. Ogre gone. And yeah, 28 and 14. I mean, he can hide all he wants, but it's not 15k of them that are going to do anything. Centaur fighting on mountain, just stupid idea. Did not work well for them. You two, you're 100k heading for here. Good. We do have friends, Septipim and Nusenbarga taking care of things and stuff. Good for them. Down here we're fine, we haven't seen them. You are still sieging on your own, but again, I don't think their 22,000 are going to be any threat for us. Nemastus is held, so we have the Imperialism ticking on them. We're working. It's working. Progress on every single war. Ozark. You go to there. You lost your general, or did you not have a leader? Can we get another leader? We can have another leader. Let's get one. Scath Madra, you spoke up in chat. You're free to keep on lurking, but I do name generals after people that I have seen in chat. So if you hear a name, it's not a calling you out. You're just a general in the army. Scath Madra, welcome to the general pool. Please be good. Yep, that's a good general. 6653. That's a good general. I want that as the general. Congratulations, you're hired. You're actually going to start pushing straight for that fort. Because if you can lock the Lake Fed in the Lake Fed, much easier to go after them and smash them. Reminder on this war, we're going we're going for a split piece on this guy, so he has a 5-year cooldown. And we're going after this guy for the cores. We might as well declare on that guy for the cores as well. So that it... Oh, we have a truce with you? Since when do I have a truce with you? Apparently we have a truce with you until 27, 2 years. Okay, in 2 years we declare. You're running, Ashdekarden. That makes sense. Given the amount of people rounding around, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, we have too few people here. We need 25. Well, maybe someone's going to join. I mean, we have people coming in. It's adventures. It's fine. It's mercs. Meanwhile, our manpower goes back up. You guys, we were not sent to war, so... Let's say that with the 150 extra we sent, we should be fine. Ah, you walked around. You're going after that place. Got it. I see what you tried to do to me. I kind of want to barrage these, but at the same time, I don't want to barrage them. So let's not barrage them. Good job, subjects. Already on 50% here. You're fine. Well, you're fine. You're waiting on reinforcements. Probably Koba? Question mark. Or we find a small merc company. Local adventures. You have plenty of manpower. We'll join up on that fort. Okay, so for you, you say it's faster to go here, up, out, and around. Okay, I can hear that. For some reason, the lake fed is running. They're retreating to their homes. For some reason. Some unexplainable reason, the lake fed is retreating. Changing the culture of provinces. Yep, we still have a few of those. I said it was no... Oh, January. Yoink. Moral legitimacy and absolutism. Putting us back on 99. We need just a little bit more from legitimacy. So next legitimacy tick, we're going to be good. Siege of Upad Buzur is done. Oh, no, not Upad Buzur. How could Upad Buzur fall? Not you. Sorry. That's Upad Buzur. That is Upad Buzur, Mastani, not the other one. We'll let that siege for other people who want to siege. We can... You have a fort here, so these are all... We'll call them off grounds for now. Unless we send someone to here. We might send Arishal, Shadowblood. Chofukon. No, you can't. Well, maybe. No, technically our transport fleet could arrive into here. Very technical because they'd probably retreat to death before then, but, you know, technicalities. Who needs to, you know, to replenish to have your fleets repaired? 3 heavies. Sail to there. They won't be intercepting us. And fix the Goblin Tongue still needs to repair. We're sieging down their capital. The goal is to fully occupy him and him. Get as much as I can. Core. And go after Proakin as well, who I'm at war with because of this guy. Also, I have 50,000 men here. Thrall the Master or Twitch. Where is Twitch? Give me Twitch. And put Thrall the Master on that one. Oh, minus 28, so we're fine. Surprise. And once we're done, you're retreating to here because that's where they're going to be locked up. And you're going to go back to guard. Well, you're going to go accompany back to here. And then march back to there. Yo, surprise! Plonk. 4K, 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 5K, 6K, 5.6, 4.5, 3, 3.9, 3.8. No more! Gone! So one can go here, the other one can go there. Although that means they're going to be rebuilding their army down here. Not Thrall. Thrall, you're going to stand here in case they do something, because Twitch has some siege ability. So Twitch is going to come down to here. Hopefully, hoping that this guy is done with the siege and we can... Yay! Odval and Azad, we gain a lot of crowns. Lose Temple, 150 per. Trade Depot, 250. Weapons Manufacturing, 200 crowns. Lose the University. Tear them down! Spritzville! We got Spritzville! I think Spritzville is up here. Yeah, that's Spritzville. Pretzels! Pretzels! We got pretzels! This is pretzels. This is now pretzels. Striptitsville. We can't rename it, but it's pretzels now. 0%, 49%. Hi, you guys. Where are you going to? Oh, yeah, you're going through places that I can't actually stop you from going through. Ooh. But what if I did this? Because I see you here, sir. Marching, stomping around, and trying to get your capital. With, you know, most of the lake-fed troops here, so 150 out of the Czechs, 400,000. But mostly cannons, so I'm not that worried. Hi, Redicott. And once the mercs here are done, like you, well, you could go to here. Fuzzy, you could go and start sieging down that fort with your 30,000 peeps. Yeah. Giovanni is done. Then you can follow up with these guys to go siege another place. So come down to here. No, go down to there. Well, this one falls hopefully soon. Ogres! That's the end of the war. Almost. Do they... Yeah, Azure Garden actually has troops, so no, you go chase those guys. Because Azure Garden is the only one, or does Bronze Gut still have troops? They also have troops. So we hopefully find the Bronze Gut troops. Do I want to walk into that? That's mountains, right? That's hills. Let's say no, we don't want to walk into that. You know what? Maybe I do become... I'm not gonna call myself lazy, but... Oh no, they occupied a province. What are we gonna do? Still haven't toppled their capital, which is annoying. Come on, capital! Go, Mastani, go! 64%. Nope, defenders desert again. There's 800 dudes left. Give me a wall breach and I'll assault that. Did we catch the Ajikardani? No. What I will do is give it all to this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 provinces? Yep. All goes to you. You have one tributary, which is Bronze Gut, which is the one we declared on. So Bronze Gut, no. So I have to do piece everyone out in the same peace deal. Okay. Garden, you're technically not the war leader. You're Kobel, but you're not the war leader. Bronze Gut is. And I cannot eat him until we eat Garden or Bronze Gut. Garden, you are fully occupied, so would you say yes? No! It would end up in your destruction. Let's see if I ask Bronze Gut everything. Can you... Hopefully you can take everything? Yeah. Okay. And Bronze Gut says yes, so we'll just have to care for the rebels returning, and we're good. So right now we are on 654. Bronze Gut sue for peace. 654, we should be +5 on 659. Yep. Yoink. We do have the 15k joining up with those guys. Who are you? Osakawayu. Sure. Go after those guys, because there's 10k here. I have no idea where the... They're probably hiding in Grombari land. You are going to be suppressing rebels here. In and around here, because that will be the entire state of down here. There. That technically... That's not hills, but that... Well... Don't really care. Doesn't really matter. Keep the peace on the plains, because... Peace. There. Keep when the rebels come back, and you can be redirected to help with fighting here. Sir, I hope you understand quite well the situation you are in. I don't think they understand quite well the situation they are in. Actually, 42,000. Nobody's coming for that fort, and I'd like my 50k to be around here with those guys, so we can push that fort. Because once these 3 provinces are held, they cannot cross around here. The vassal prevents them from going any further because forts, forts, forts. So they're basically stuck here between me and me. While we work through the inside of the country. I'm sure we made cores. Province of Old Duken. Sure, there we go. Province of Old Duken. You're going up. Sir, I would not go up if I were you, but you do you, okay? I'll do me. And me, that might not be what they want for them. If I step here, I get caught by the fort. If I step here, I get caught by the fort. If I step here, I do not get caught by the fort for that. 28, minus 28, plus 78. You're walking out here. You're doing the smart thing. You're holding the things as you go. What you didn't, what I don't think you don't expect is 150,000 more men coming in through here, here, and meeting you up here. And then, you know, it's 150,000 up north, 100,000 south, 150,000 at your back. Where are you going? The mighty privilege of having many, many, many subjects. He's marching back, that's fine. Cool. Many men. I sent you to that one. Do I really want to send you to that one? Yeah, you can slow siege that down. I want the cannon stack. For some reason, they retreated on that stack. Yeah, 1k. Goodbye, 1k. Noble family feud. We don't care. Flag by the Dead is ruthless. Land fire damage up. You know, ruthless for killing 1,000 men. That's a pretty good kill to trait ratio. Upgrade a plunder fort. Yes, please, in Oswald and Az. For 200 ducats. We have 7k ducats. We want... How are we doing on the mill force limits? Decent. On the gov cap, we're doing more than fine. So I want more... Independence for bronze guts. Sure. Where are those Iridos worshippers? Oh, they'll rise up probably next month. Oh, well. You're joining on there, but you have only 4 cannons. How about we bring that? And you guys are fine. No. walking through here to there. To there, one, to there the second, to there the third. And as soon as they get their morale, we can flip back. You going to here, and he'll join in slowly. Armies the way to the glory. 5 prestige. Oh, we're capping out on admin. Again, I don't want to take my admin tech. That's expensive. The cost for the admin tech is 708, so we can spend roughly 300. I don't mind being under. So sort by tax value. We don't dwarf rod. There we go. We don't. Admin point is what we need the least, so we're good and a-okay. Subject rebel factions. I don't have any rebel factions. Haha, I do. God Lost Zealots, but it's because we're converting, so eh. And again, God Lost, they're surrounded by forts, so who cares? Command, how are you doing on mill? You're only on 795, you know? Only on 795. Imagine being only on 795. By Honjin, you'd never vassalize, right? Even if I asked very politely. Yeah. Even if I asked very politely, they'd say no. Rude, isn't it? Hey, look who's over here and occupying things and stuff. My very own little vassal swarm. They're gonna siege down the capital, but this one, that one won't fall. And once we get in from the north, there'll be fewer and fewer because we'll cut them off in the south as well. Okay, catching 2k. I can join in on 2k. See if that convinces them. Otherwise, we'll fight on hills. That's fine. Saga Vietishin. Yes, sacrifice the crowns for professionalism. Absolutely. Yoink, Yetishin, mine. We'll have to go after Porkin. Twitch, you can go. You have some siege. The siegers are here and still stuck. We'll hope that they finish the 49 and then we'll send them there. Then we'll go and occupy over here. Hi, you. Ah, there are your troops. Hi, your 24 troops. Battle of Zorov. They're out. Now their fort is out. You can go onto that, even though it's terrible. We might bring in cannons and barrage assault, but I don't want to. Again, I really don't want to because I want to save as many mill points as I can. So ideally, for 4 more years, we save up on mill points. If we can't, we'll embrace institution early to start going down ideas earlier-ish. And ideas, I'm still very, very shared between, because there's 2 things that have very good interest for me. Aristocratic, no. Defensive and quality. Thing with defensive, more attrition, max attrition, bigger garrisons, more defensiveness, making our forts slower to siege, which gives us time to react to the command and beat up the said command. Extra land leader maneuver is always welcome. Morale of armies, they out-discipline us, but maybe we out-morale them. Army tradition from battles, always welcome. Quality, infantry does more damage, cavalry does more damage, cannons do more damage, but 3 wasted ideas on that. And we do have some discipline, but we have to react faster on the sieges. So I'm unsure which one I go for. And in terms of policies, with influence we have the dip annexation cost from with the influence ideas, which ain't bad. With religious, we have the siege ability. The admin idea for the reinforced speed, but we're already going to be full on mill ideas. But the moral damage and siege ability is very welcome. With defensive, possible advisor doesn't matter. with Diplo, force limits, and ship costs. No, diplomatic is diplomat +1 and improve relations. Who cares? Influence idea, monthly work exhaustion down. We're fine on that. National unrest and attrition for enemies with religious is very cool, and it's an admin policy, not a mill policy. Because if we look at our mill policies currently, we're running 2. Morale of armies and recover army morale speed, and the other one is attrition for enemies and shock damage. And I would love to put this one for the manpower recovery speed while we're at war. I know your love for quality. You know my dislike for quality. And yeah, if I'm running this one, the provincial taxation system, admin, I can remove things like the missionary versus heretics. We don't have heretics. There's 20 religious unity behind it. So for now, it's technically not even useful anymore. But as soon as we conquer some provinces, it's going to become a factor again. Also, this guy. I plan on eating all of this light green guy. So there's reasons. You, Boy Baretti. Is Boy Baretti still there? No, Boy Baretti. Where is Boy Baretti? No, it was Rova something. Boy Baretti is that guy. This one I want to vassalize, and Lipnikat will have to fight at some point. Why not actually set up the imperialism CBs on people? Not the imperialism, the subjugations. Send an insult, make it scornful. They know nothing about running a state. And since I'll be declaring on them, bringing them in, it doesn't matter. We'll Cobel Boy Baretti because they're 1, 2, 3, 4, they're friends all together, and I can't stop. I can't do much to stop that. You're gonna fight them. Twitch is going for this. Hopefully this guy gets the 49. Up here we have 150,000 to press them up from the north. Possibly bring in more peeps from here. Until this one falls. Skewered Drake. Where's the siegers in there? Varsenborg siegers. You're going up. And you're going there. These guys, we might have to bring these guys barrage move out so that the 42 can assault. It's mostly infantry, that's what they're for, to suffer and die. Siege here is going well, minus 71%. One day we'll get through with, 8 cannons and a meager +1 to sieging. You are protecting from Bronze Gut and other guys like this. These guys are spilling out. Yeah, with 98k. I don't like it, but I can't do much until this fort falls. Again, I don't want to spend barrage because I want as many ideas done before we fight this guy. Who did already take his admin 26, so he probably already chose an idea. He went quality. Okay, since he went quality, I'm going to match quality because if he's shredding me with infantry compatibility and discipline, it's gonna be rough. Siege of here is done, so now you can go to there. Where are you going, sir? Fear and loathing in Gore-Varsenborg? What? 96 peasant regiments in Gore-Varsenborg. That's more than 96 peasants, game. Good news, we have mercs. And we might recall 50k. The 50k that are guarding down here that don't have anything to do. You're up. And we'll attach all 4 regiments to him, and we'll go bonk, 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 bonk. It'll be fine. That's fewer regiments than last time. And Aya Releni peasants got hit by peasants as well. You go deal with them. We'll have 60k plus 50k. That should be more than enough. Damastu, nope, not until I've fully sieged your friend and hopefully murdered their army. He doesn't want to seem to play tag for some reason. He doesn't want to seem to play tag. Yoink, 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 yoink. gone. Murder, stack wipe. You have not declared any wars. Good. You have lost course to Yetzelmora. Less good. But good as well, because that means if I take one province from you here, I'll have a border with Yetzel, declare for Trib, and then after the war, give that back. Yetzel Trib will eat Jadari, but that's not my problem. Oh, Tianlu is beating these guys up. Interesting. They're losing to Tianlu. We get a border with Tianlu here. Do we declare for Tianlu? I can't cast another vicious mockery on you. You're a mere pawn. They did not know that, but now they know that they're a mere pawn in the great game we play. Sir, are you going for that? Because if you're going for that, we're not going to be friends. There. Yeah, I guess you go back. Oh, you could also help with, Yeah, God lost out. They won't rise up. It's fine. Yeah, murder fort, and then... Well, murder fort and stand on fort, because they're gonna have to come back to fort. Orcish minority grows. Good. Siege of over here is done. Good. So you can be coming down to here. With your walkie-walkies. Iridios worship. People. They're on a fort. There's people all around. 98,000. I feel like you want to go after my peeps. Like that guy specifically. Fear and loathing was to be, I'm gonna say, expected at some point. Points, 52. No, don't go up, sir. Ragahan, you're gonna get murdered. I tell you. Murder is coming. You come down to here. We'll barrage this one just so that they can... Yeah, they have 36,000 men. Worst case, they'll take some time to replenish or drag in the subjects. Rebel successful and successful, I know. Ah, oh, you beat me on that one? Interesting. Okay, interesting. I mean, we do have 150,000 men who just need a few ticks of morale. But I was expecting to beat you on that one. You guys assault. General Storms will no longer lead us. Well, we need new storms, obviously. Lang, I don't know where you're fighting Lang, but okay, you were fighting right next door. So you guys get Lang back. Storms follows up. We wait for morale, and then we go after them. Especially if you're marching out like that. 92% down here, we're doing better. What's that? That's 4 heavies and 5 lights. So your heavies are further away. That's interesting. That's very interesting and very tempting. Yoink. Yoink. No, don't sally out, you idiot. You're gonna get shredded, sir. I tell you, you're getting shredded. You can go march to here because they don't seem to want to go occupy that. Has Marcher Man? Nope, Marcher Man has not arrived. Not with 60k. Over here we beat them. Now we wait. Well, no. Well, it's mountains. Let's wait. It's fine, we can wait with no one here and they'll jump onto our faces. Easy. I'd have to do some fly swatting in the back here, but I don't want to do fly swatting yet. You're going to recover. Yeah, you're going to be in a province where you will replenish, so it's fine. I want my month tick. Okay, Siege of any call is done. You can march up like that. Current Ulag, please siege that. You occupy that, please, and thank you. These guys, as long as they're faffing around and running around doing nothing, I'm fine. We have our 2 fight stacks that are coming in. We might group them up into one big 100k attached with the 60 and just blast through everything. We only got 4 stacks of peasants, that's great. We get a non-con surrender from Damatsu. Yeah, but we don't have 100% on him, and especially not this. So actually, Twitch, you go to that with your 2 pips and siege ability plus 15%. Hey, the siege of here is done. 80,000. I'm a bit worried about the 98,000, but not that much. And if they're going for here, we'll bring in 150,000. Oh, siege of here is done. To the lake fed. To here. And 2 further into the lake fed. Because that they decided it was a very cool idea to go hide over there. And hide from me. Yo, subjects, want to come in and help replenish that? Because we killed 5,000 of them. They'll replenish, it's fine. That one done. You guys are mostly done on morale, so... hopefully they don't get on a 42 and we can get the fight on... well, it's flatland, so... where did I lose? Those are my units. I had no boats here, sir, so... I don't know who lost here, but I'm certainly not me. Tate, your fort is there. Nope, you're not you're stopping to make units, sir. And you, actually, let's see if because I hold your capital... nope. Okay, it's a defender's desert, good. That's not even going to be a wipe, is it? It is, okay. Luckily, it's a wipe. I don't want to fight this place, but... as long as they don't step onto a fort, we're good, so... and here we have 2 siegers, 1 and 2, to go after other forts. Possibly more into the lake fed. Are you less happy, sir, now that... no. Okay. Then we'll direct the sieger down here. They'll have the cover of the 50k down here. Technically 150 down here. You fit in that province. You would fit in theory, but not good. And there's nowhere place with high enough thing, even with your 4 maneuver. You do get to march back. You son of a gun better not come to that fort. That is my slow standing fort where I burn my mercs. So, yeah. Merge, we keep DDD. DDD with a 3-2, a 2-3. No. We take someone with better stats. Like Rectal Steel Sword. Shadow Warriors attached to the Fourth Fighters. Attach the Fourth Fighters. Attach the Fourth Fighters. No, other way around. You guys attach the Fourth Fighters. We run like that, and we run back. Then we drop all the teams. Hey, they're gonna get their defensive battle. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna go march there. Agent of the Command, Object Rising. Stop with allies, because we have more subjects to improve with, so... subjects. We're still working on Sabahids. We're building a spy network on you. We do not need that. A second one on subjects. A third one, technically. Fourth one with that. No, not you. I wanted to curry favors with Ket. Because Ket has a bit of a trust issue with me, and they're my biggest subject, so... Curry favors. Ah, they put people in the caves. Okay, we'll fight them in the caves then. Where did I lose? Where did you wipe me? You son of a beep. You son of a beep. Wait, how did I catch 3 armies here? How far did I select to catch 4 armies? 3 armies. I love the attrition on those guys. Okay, draw minus 71 here. Got it. We'll wait until the occupations are done, and then we'll come and say, push towards to say hi. See if they want anything to do with this. Renulag, you're going to take that. You 2, you 3, I have not given you any orders. I think your orders are going to be put to push that fort. Siegers of Mistani, you there, and you there. Murdered 1k of theirs. What problem? A Wild Marcher, that's my ruler's consort. Ruler consort. Yeah, and so they're crossing Siegfried, who's going off to siege that. With Doran, Sieger, and Twitch holding the last one. And Dinaraj, you're right around the corner. Could you please, you know, occupy that for me, please? Thank you! Would be sweet of you. Rebel successful, that's fine. Okay, they quote-unquote only got that. As long as these guys don't start marching out, we're good. Siege of Perucci is done. Good. Change the culture of a province. How about we play tag, sir? Tag without a general, that's the game. Imperialism against Xuti Guao. Hi, Xuti Guao. Hi. 2 province miner guy. Welcome to the world. Yeah, crossing into here is going to be a pain, so we need to get into here, actually. Orcish Horde, Siegers. Fight? Wait, fight? Fight. Orcish Horde. Oh, we don't have a Sieger here. Huh. Thrax 0, you have 2, you have 3! Because I need that fort and that fort to fall so we can actually have access to the entire lake bed. What's the name in Broken Sea? Got broken free. Where? Up there. Okay, good. You can come down now, occupy here as you run after them. Them, and then there. Because you're down to 1k. Yep, that's our end of their army. We just need this fort to fall, and we're good. Where did you jump me? Ah, right, you jumped my mercs and my regulars. Got it. We killed 40k of yours. You did not wipe me, so that's good. I hate that. You also occupied that fort. Well, it's a tier 2, so it's no wonder. You're in your leg, you suck. You, sir, do you want peace? No? Okay, ongoing battles. Ah, here, because Ogre Man was stupid. Ogre Man did a stupid and decided that they wanted to fight that. Ideas, we're fine. We can still hold up more mill points, as hopefully we don't have to roll too many generals. Our professionalism is going up nicely. Okay, that one I can fight, and once we're done, we run home. Because only one heavy. Yeah, there we go. You can see all of the other boats. They got a little bit of targeting. The heavy before that. Crushed. Romp. Hey, we got a heavy mag. We captured it. That's for the heavy you destroyed earlier. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Hi, you with your 18 heavies and 28 galleys. Is this still inland sea? I would love to fight them in open sea, where their galleys aren't as effective. You really don't want to barrage this because 10k men. Then again, we're short on cannons on this one. We need 25, and we did take a tick of... Yeah, we took a tick of things and stuff. A tick of things and stuff, you know? The stuff and the things you don't want to take. Okay, all the peasants are done. Drop off. You're not the ones that drop off. You there. Not you. Drop off. The here. Split. One to there. One to there, and the fort will on itself remove that. This place, does this have a fort? This does not have a fort, so go take care of that. And we are Gucci to go. I could not care less about these. 39, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80... wait. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I'd like another 10 more, including the flagship that is currently being built, right? Well, that's at least it is queued. It's queued here. Well, I would love it when you show, you know, when you show the boat. Okay, it does show naval force limit. Where are we not building boats is the question. One. There. It's going to put us 9 over, so over here, let's send 9 of you back to the pool. Yoink. Current particulars in current Uleg and Buvari separatists in Buvari. Could not care less. No, that's a terrible thing. Terrible choice. Do not do that. Banbar. is now Drake Claw Orc. Sarasad is soon going to be that. We're going to get rid of Surani. And Askasur is going to be losing their cores over time because no longer will be Surani. Dip points. No, I want my dip tech, but I don't want to overpay it for now. We did not accept a culture, so we want to accept a culture. Zanite, I guess. Sure, you're now 9% of our dev, so sure. Yoink, we're now back to 5 out of 5, which means we're gaining this slightly faster. And yeah, unrestricted conquest is going to be necessary. Yeah. Okay, we took the siege here. Gore doesn't work siegers. I want you on, yeah, on the fort over there, because there's plenty to do to get access to the rest of the lake fed. Give up on the fort? Good. Good. Keep on giving up on that fort. I don't want to put 100,000 down here. You like your leader. Have Thrall. Have Thrall. And get closer to other friends because reasons. And these guys will need someone. Power 86, so if that's 15 missing, so a few months. Lagba, how dare you Lagba the dead? How dare you become very dead and actually dead? Let's see if we can have someone else. Opera Blood Feast, sure. Again, could take the admin tech. Don't want to take the admin tech. Let's retreat to safe distances like here, over here, where they're going to go after. Peasants getting uppity. Well, we planned that. It's fine. We're reoccupying the Serpent Spine. I think we send these two off to join in on the fun with DDD. But not marching so you can finish to replenish manpower and stuff. You can march out to here. And again, there's 200,000 of them only on the plains. Because once they're taken care of and sent back to the island, they're not running out again. So I think it's just like with the command war where we teach them the errors of their ways. So, what is this one? This is flatland. Where do we have river crossings from all around? Perfect. Yeah, vassals, pile in vassals, come on in. Dwarven cartel thing. Dwarven, oppressed, small tolerance. Sure, coexist with the dwarves. Uvari separatists. Uvari? Rude. Go fight those 17k, please. Okay, we reinforce that. And that should be double wipes as they march out. Yep. 1 wipe. 2 wipes. Sir, do you want to peace out now that you lost a lot? You lost all your men? Nope, but he's getting closer. How many reserves do you have? 254k. I really want you as a subject, sir. Just for the amount of manpower that you bring. These guys are replenishing nicely. We're good. We're all good. Oh, I forgot to bring you in. Orcish fight. You're gonna come and help here to push back here because I would really like to white piece this guy and then just go for this guy's core. Cores plural. Minus 7%. Come on, faster. Zoom, zoom, faster. Encourage development. Yep. No need for that. Halana's breath. Base production in Dwarf Rod. Goods produced. Good produce modifiers. In there. Splendid. Also, religion. Mistani, you have places. You have full stated everything. You might as well put up religious unity edicts to convince people that they need to be converted. That's not me. Well, they are technically Old Dukin, but that's Bizronsis. That's me, though. If they can convert any way faster, I am more than welcome, and 1% is 1%. Like all this new sun cult thing. Blah! Ick! New sun cult! Oh, blah! And we're on 122 because it's basically no change every time we take a province. Down here we want also some... Enforce some of that religious unity for us, you know? That one will flip back to defensiveness after some time, but yeah. Same for here. Same for here, but in the meantime we can try and get some religious unity enforced. Now we have a lot more 9s and 10s and 13s and 14s than 16s and 17s. Because yeah, this frees a lot of troops to go back. And push and punish maybe things like the Serpent. Nemo, do you know how to siege? 2. Ruti, do you know how to siege? 2. So Ruti... Well, Ruti, you're going here, then there. Nemo, you're going straight to there. And neither you nor Ruti, where's Ruti? Ruti's there. Neither you are doing that, so that you replenish manpower, even if it's slowly. Same thing, still don't want to take. So he'll be recruiting, but mostly, you know, from over here, meaning he'll be split off. You're catching Bruckle's Chrome Deer. A 5-4, you're jumping onto that? I mean, it is a very well-balanced stack, so it makes sense. Let's see if we can maybe push these guys back and make a clog with those units on that side. Like, you're not coming in. Anything for our dear queen? No. Ori, no special favors. Or Well, no, they can remember that we came to their aid. It's fine. 106. Assemble the shamans. Truce with the command is 36, so we still have 9 years. Okay. War isn't going as well as planned, but how are you doing? You're 58. You can't. You're almost fully sieged. So if we wipe you, you're rebuilding from there. You're gonna go here for the sieging. Kick those boats out. And this guy was a great trap. We did the same thing to 350 command troops in the first command war. We'll wait for the month to before moving him and him because morale and replenishment. How about I say no to that, sir? With your 15,000 cannons. Times of need. Dip? No, we'd meant for the army or dip points. Let's go for dip points. Because we are far from tech. And I would like to tech up. I'm not going to say as soon as possible because it's going to be late. But tech up there because teching up here will actually shave off 5% lib desire from all my subjects, which will already be on Tech 26. Hey, we're on positive relations with Bloodsong. Woohoo! Hi, Bloodsong! You used to have trust issues with me, but, you know, we'll get over it. 0.34 with Ketrata for trust? That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And you... Honestly, let's call you back. And let's just auto-diplomat you instead. Same for you. In 15 days we'll put one back on auto-thingamajigs because... Siege of Yekatish Mira. Woo! Siege jump down here. Right, I can't do that because that... Attacking into mountains. That does not sound smart. I don't think it's smart, but I will do it anyways. Could you please get this fort? Come on, Twitch. We're counting on you. Overwhelming orcish numbers and powers, and off we go. Now we're sieging down that. Oh, you are done, Dorn. Dorn knows how to do siege things. Dorn, you should be going to here. I should have had them on the siege for ages. And look at me get the 42% bet. A helping hand for 25 dip points. Nope, defender's desert. Okay. Okay, you. So you don't have access through Boba Air. Okay. No access through Boba. No Boba tea for us. Mercs murdered. Mercs, you returned on the Golden Highway somewhere. Yeah, maybe not that far. Just there. Go home, you're drunk. Third fighters. We are force marching. Yeah. Let's stop force marching, everyone. So you can actually replenish. Alex, you have the most... Well, the cell calls should be enough to siege that back down. Alex, yeah, you're gonna go up north and stripe just in the middle, you know? do the middle things. Maybe go to there. $685, so 2 months away. From here, we need to bring people across, because, well, they're going to be flooding in from here. Okay, Damanganji is retaking the lands from Tianlu. Maybe they'll even get that off of Tianlu. They're still technically losing their war against Bavaria. For some reason, they should have declared for the province. They would have had 25 war score, but you know, sometimes AI does AI things and is a bit stupid. Oh, hi, you. We know of 2 nations here. Hi. Samrisis, new sun cult. Wait, a new sun cult person there? Okay. And Elisna. Hi, Elisna. You found the deepest. Income, monthly splendor, innovativeness gain. Ooh. Very cool. So, Serpent Shadow will be able to finish very soon TM. This one very soon TM. And then I think we turn onto this guy and his friends. 80k, 129. Okay, I'll need troops. But I feel like the lake bed is way more under control now. Especially if I can get this guy out. He would go out. White Peace, get out. And I have no black flags here. Perfect. That war. We have this guy. Gorvars and Work Siegers, you're going. You guys, follow up. You guys, follow up. That's 150 of you. We should be able to walk right past with another 150. Like 1, 2, and 3. Because there's no troops here, but there are forts here. That's going to be blocked by boat, I bet. But you know what? Let's try it. I doubt I bet they're going to react, but if they're stupid and don't react, I'll take the crossing. Siege of Hidi is over. Finally. You work, I mean, we have to go through the province with that guy anyways. So make sure we're out in places where we're actually going to get either black flag or stuff. And let's see if I piece you. I wanted those provinces so I can border. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Who's going to hate my guts? No one significant. Perfect. All the duck cats. Send in. This is now Drakashani. Oh, this is mine. Oh, mine. We have 0, and we have 6 months to core that. Perfect. A few of them are going to be over, but because we need to get this core done, we get 1, 2, 3, and 4, and once that's done, we'll be able to do the rest. Meaning you are still stuck. I'll take you with the next wave of coring. And this war is starting to look like it's going to end. We still need to get to Damo Yangla, but once I have him fully, I know, no, he has 1 province here. That's going to be an issue, plus their troops. Push back the Lake Fed and then we'll go push those guys. It's fine. Oh, Bianfang, you're still alive. Maybe we could make them a subject. Would you vassalize? They would take vassalization. My worries. Their friend with Chanlu? No, Parakin. What's a Parakin? It's that guy. Who won't be able to do a thing, only has 1 province. He could be another little vassal with Bloodsong right next to him. But I see Damon Youngla has access to the command. So maybe I need to start sending peeps through the command. How many peeps do you bring, Damon? 137. I need to send the full force of the mercs. Which can absolutely be done because we'll only need 1k troop here. You're running after bits and bobs just to keep them back cashed in. And here we are going to progress. Well, we're going to be arriving from the north. Is he really going to let me cross like that? Is he really that stupid? He is really that stupid. Well, I mean, if you're giving me that, if you're giving me that, I might as well. Thank you very much. Abolition of slavery, good. E10 is now... Okay. Ivory, ooh. E10 is now ivory. Cool. I don't want to build anything. 67.57 devastation. Oops. We do have the Palace of Dreams for 0.35 monthly. Plus the fort, the neighboring fort, which is on max. And we have control, so not the worst thing, but funny to see. You guys join up with those guys because that's 130. If I put 130 people all at once on sieging, where's your specifically your capital? On the coast, obviously. If I break this fort, I can get to here, so I want to get to this fort. Question: do I have access through Biongen? Yes. So in theory, yeah, I can walk straight to there. Got it. We're not going there, but you know, there's the idea of it. Admin and mill. Nah, still not interested. Can get a more discount on admin and on mill. Do I want to fight 33,000? Not yet. But with 150,000 men, sure, I'll fight 33. Siege of Hadavashim, so you can move in. Are you feeling the threat? Closening? Tightening? Not this war. It's this war. No, it's this war. City, for some reason you are willing to peace out. Little dude over there. Get him out. One fewer guy is always good. Ooh. 1k men. Perfect. Next, we have our people who have crossed here. Well, technically 3 with the fighters. Fighters, you can come to here. Da-rump. Da-rump. Squish. I hope they feel the squish coming. He needs one more tick of replenishment ideally, but... you and you are not needed right now. Maybe back to here. We declare on Byongfeng with the DDD army, because DDD knows how to siege. Let's do that. Send DDD here with the other army right behind. We'll declare on Byongfeng, probably conquer them and feed them to Thunderfist. Because although they are friendly, I don't want to make them a trib. That's painting a target on their back. They can hold one dip slot, it's fine. Profound. Okay, 5 base X and 5 base production in Oglovar. And we get 6 home! Harvest failure, we don't care. We don't care. Revolt. Current particularist. Well, they can be particular all they want. Congrats to them. Stop mission. March. Go say hi to those guys. You're fighters. You should be more than capable of dealing with that. You, Ruti, I think we're going to start pulling troops out of this fight. Because we don't need that many people. So, start pulling people out. Also, there's the question of going after this guy. Who still hasn't finished his war with Tian Lu. But would be a very good pivot for 150k from up north. Like, those guys. They'd have to start from Nusan. And we do have a sieger in there, so they have forts, so yeah, that would actually be a good idea. 1, 2, 3. Might black flag a few friends, but that's okay. Okay, I have subjects wanting who's bloodthirsty, so wait. You there, and out. Bolt. And the siege of Tristis has finished. Woohoo! Siege of there. There. You're marching to there. You're gonna split to there and split to there to try and speed things up. And you're gonna march to there. Actually, you're going to go to here in general, because slightly more movement goes slightly further. Quartz Kohan, do we want to start the upgrade of that? Yes. Do I want to pay it with ducats? Absolutely not. Counting houses, as long as none appear up here, down here, but it's fine with the autonomy. Probably nothing interesting gonna show up. High Dwarven holds them. That's gonna be a lot of money coming in. I love this. Minus 0.13 while at war, Mill Hegemon, war exhaustion. That is glorious. It is absolutely glorious. Also, gut form soon. Very soon, TM. Probably by the end of the year. Actually, 4th fighters, you're coming in here. Because you're only fighting... It's Nuren Wetson, so it's not even you who's the target of the war. Siege of Yishlei's over! Freak you, Yishlei! You're fully occupied now. Nope. We look at that and we say, nope, that's not going to work. Same for that one, so yep, we go there. But they're stupid and they're letting my troops cross that way as well, so, you know. Potato, potato. They murdered those guys. We're going to be retreating those guys, hopefully. Alex is playing, is going to murder those guys. We caught 2k of those guys, cool. On their fort. Where are you retreating to, sir? I'll like go all the way to there, we'll follow you all the way to there. And then we'll occupy those. Migrate orcs challenges to earn Kazam. 67% chance of gaining 50 admin power, and we remove that from... If we show, it will show if he is fit to rule. Success of your high diet ruler depends on his martial skill. How martial is our martial ruler? 5. I'd rather he gain a dip point. Fight 1. Okay. Our ruler proved that he is worthy by defeating his opponent. So we lost the prestige, but we got the fight. We won. 50 admin points, 15 religious power, 1 mil, 5 prestige, 10 mil power. We get defended pretender until his death with morale of armies, and yearly army tradition decay. And everything else nailed down. Oglovar, we remove everything. Mil points? Nope. Dip points. Not bad. Second best choice. Also, what decay? We're on 0 decay. We are on strictly 0 army tradition decay. And we're gaining 221 a year, because, you know. We could build a few more forts, actually, if we wanted even more. More fully maintained forts. You know, like in our new goblin holding places? Like here? We could build a fort. And next month, maybe we can build a fort. This one protects here, so maybe a fort here to protect the people coming in from there. And then a fort there for people walking in from here. And people walking in. And forts! Why not? Who does not like a good big chunk of forts? Oh, hi, Buvar Centaur's second host. You're not a centaur. How are you getting hosts fighting? I said you were evacuating, so instead, Ruti, please take care of those guys. We're following those guys up, we'll murder them. Then there's 135 vassals go grump, rump, rump, murder! MP lobbies. Now, Mesa, man, almost 1750 and like Fed never unified. Yep. I threatened them with Korean Uleg. Probably not, but I liked the idea of it. I like to think that I did. Where are you two going? One's going there, yeah, right, where the two that are going to chase off those guys. While everyone's going to attach to, I guess, the Independent. Attached to Independent. Stripe attached to Independent. Attached to Independent. And the Rangers attached to Independent. And we'll have enough cannons to barrage assault, piece him out, because that's going to be a big thing to get that guy out of the war. And you... No, you who should be having a bit more morale, you push one further. Actually, you're gonna push there. You're gonna push there. You're gonna push all the way there. And all 4 of you are going here. Duh. That'll be him fully occupied. Serpent Shadow. We don't control his capital, so it makes sense that they said, "Frick you!" Even though I don't like the fact that they said, "Frick me." You're going to the border here with the 150 to fight that. You're sieging here and there. You 3. You 2, sorry. You're coming to here and there, and you'll be my invasion. I do have a subjugation CB on you, right? Yep. Yeah, give me the dip power. I can absolutely choose with Septicim, that's fine. With Enurage, it's fine. Curse to the Lovision and the Thalin, I don't care. We're only on 108 inflation, so we're fine. Ooh, more forts! Who wants a fort? You get a fort, and you get a fort. So best efficient is here, apparently. So I want to keep 700 bits? Yeah, I'd say 700-ish. There. We keep the ability for admin tech, which is now down to 589. So it could go down to 600. But we do have a few more cores to start. As soon as Irko Grax is done. Which, you know, we're looking at it. We're staring it down. Then we start the cores of all the others, including this guy. If it's all of them, otherwise we wait. Critic has been converted. Woohoo! Yep, they got caught. Split you to here and there. 12k goes there, and you there, and that's them out here. Over here, this fort fell. Next is gonna be here. With you guys looking very threatening. Very, very threatening, very, very frightening. Murdered rebels, cool. We're gonna retake the place. Subjects are gonna deal with, or subjects are gonna deal with it. Ruti, you're going here. Where are you guys going? Ready? Okay. 150, 250, 300,000 troops. Versus 90k plus their allies, but that guy, nothing. And that guy, nothing. Ooh! Religious unity, no longer needed. Perfect. Then no edict. Let's choose it for a second. Time to shut the door because getting dark outside to turn the lights on inside to avoid mosquitoes. I shall be right back. Okay, lights on. Window with mosquito screen still open, so we're still getting fresh air. We might, but it's less direct for the mic, so I wouldn't be hearing the road anymore. And we're on. Sick forts, because forts, and annoying the command. So we are building a fort. Are we building a fort here? Not yet. A fort here. For 10 dev. Well, we could spend some admin dev, but I don't want to. I'd rather remove the workshop because 3 dev. Because 3 dev province, you have 11 whole development. There. We're gonna need a lot more forts if we want to keep everything fully done. Here, mountains. Why not? Because down here we have this line of defense. Nope, no money. The answer is nope. Why? No monies! Woo! Finish, 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 woo! Yep, now I can core all of these, which means we can actually put one more on improving with subjects. And you can disappear. Look, magic! You say no? Why? Demands exceeds war score on you on Prakin. Where else are you, Prakin? Ah, you have a capital somewhere. Where is your capital? Ah, it's down there. Got it. Well, maybe I just take one province off of you. 31 and 36. I want both, the coal and the ivory, but I think I want the ivory more. No? Not even that? Ally in war and you hold Lamobuk. Yeah, because Damo is still in there. Tell me, Sir Prakin. Well, you do have 84 boats. Okay. I can hear you have solid arguments towards rejecting my peace deal. So you know what? You get to live. Get out. Even there, you wouldn't take a white peace? Well, then war continues for you, sir. You siege. And let's see you, because I fully occupy you. Did I not declare? I declared on imperialism. Oh, shoot. Stupid Nathani. You declared on imperialism. I guess we white peace and we come back. I guess we white peace and we come back for subjugation. Because he does have 30 provinces that I want. Yep. We'll be back in 5 years, sir. We gain the force on you, and that means we're going to be able to go after Werakin. Do worry, sir, this is not a regular military exercise. Yeah, they're going after Tianlu's province here. Tianlu's going after that province. So, first 6 days. We can wait. We still have 5 more months until we get another 10% discount. And then I think we'll take the admin idea, 1 mil idea. Because Miltech is down to 649, but if we can get it even cheaper by getting ideas, that would be great. Just get home. My son threw hands. He's been warring too much with Masani. Shh. I taught him. Don't tell him. Actually, don't do that, because you're going to get stuck in my own land. Well, that doesn't matter, actually. And what does matter is this and Coral. That and Coral, we could build... I mean, the forts are more vanity than anything else, saying, hey, we have infinite amounts of forts. What you gonna do about that? Let's march into here, because we can. Ah, we're not at war with those guys. Interesting. Yoink. Meow! Yes, meow. I see meow. You, peace out. Ishkale. With 99%... Sadly, I can't core you because we're not on the age privilege yet. Next month I get it, though. Next month I get it. And we still have 9 years before Command War. Right? Because it's 37. 36. We still have 8 years. Hi, you. Does that mean we could start the annexation of a vassal? And start eating down the lake fed. Because I don't think the command is going to come after me. Especially if we expand this way. You. Let's start the war on you. This is a subjugation this time. Astani, you're... being smart. Oh, these guys got black flagged. Son of a beep. Go back up to... No, go back to my land. Let's be smart. And go to my land. And see if we still have access here, but I don't think we do. Do we still have access through the command? Yes. It does give access to all my subjects. And with the war here, we got black flag because we declared on that guy. Hills, hills, mountains. Well, you actually come down here. With 100k, and we'll do 100k there, 100k here, and from there we'll push. Try and get to 1, 2, 3 forts, 4 forts, 5 forts, 6 forts, plus his allies, and then it'll be good. Yeah, go out. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo. You should be marching because you're back on full morale. Your marching can move to here. And your marching can go to there. And we'll push in from there. Ah, we got black flagged up here because apparently we're not fighting that dude either. It's back to Korean Gulag. Hey, 52%. Nemo at some point is going to get it. And that will be Kwakolba. That guy. There we go. Unrestricted conquest. I want to ignore my coring distances right now. And 800 divided by 13, how much is that? 800 divided by 13 points divided by 12 months to get us something in a year. 5.13, so we should be able to get another power just before the war with the command. And that one is absolutely going to be the... I mean, the global naval engagement would be very cool to defeat, to give us guaranteed defeat of the command. This one sounds very cool, but I don't want to treat that many men, so I think I'll go for that one, just to keep my back country and my subjects all in check and very well in check. Not that they have that much development, but if we add big guy like this guy, big guy like this guy before the end of before the command war, you know, they'll be slightly unhappy and stuff like that. I want to get one province off of Worky down here. Oh, and no, we don't need to go to that place anymore because we're not at war with that guy anymore. So you guys can come down to Worky. Yeah, we'll come down to Worky. Siege of Margahama done. You come down to help in Worky. You march and run. 1, 2, 3. Flip to Qual. Serpent Shadow, sue for peace. 1, 2, 3. Take all your ducats. Revoke your cores because we can. You still have a few apparently. No nation to release. And no diplomat to send. That is an issue. 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send demands. No more infiltrating the administration of Serpent Shadow of that guy because he doesn't exist anymore. I kind of want to threaten Grombar for this, but we don't have a claim on this. I do have a claim on this. Claim on that one for the copper. I mean, we're at war, but if we can get 1, possibly 2 over 5 to 10 years, connect him up with that, that'd be great. You are black flagged. March out. And then march to here. Yeah, now they have boats to protect their crossing, which makes sense, they should. It was stupid of them to not have that. You're fighting the Triarchy. How are you going to fight the Triarchy at the other end of the world? Oh, well. Lang fighters, okay, and Scamathandra, you're fighters as well, so you're not ideal, but you are occupying the stuff and things, so it's fine. Where are the Mastanis up here? The Siegers. Secure Drake. Did I not bring a Sieger? I did bring the Gorvars and Borg Siegers. There we go. You go fight Tianlu, okay? Let me siege your country in peace. And then become my vassal. And if you're still at war, and I can join the war, obviously I will join your war. Siege of Narkle is done. You're gonna come and join in on the fight here. Lang has 3 siege, so you go and siege there. Because over here with their boats, I mean, if they're stupid and let me cross, why not? We can try. But then I think I'll try with, well, no, let's speed things up. No, you're gonna come down to the the Warwick War. Where we're mostly attritioning, but you know, what is a bit of attrition with friends? You can go down to here. And I'll have to start with Telemekamaki Thingamajig and Bobayarati. His capital, at least his capital is on land, right? Yeah, it's here. Sadly, we don't have a subject here, so we can't feed them Bobayarati. And their capital is still over here, which means the command is probably going to declare on them. Can I warn the command? No. And proclaim a guarantee on him won't work because when we break it, we lose our... we get a truce. I really would have liked to take his 30 provinces. Oh well. Over here, who do we have? Sinesdam. Where are you? You're up here. Would you take white? You take white, you're out. Valorhadi. But I'm currently sieging. Frick you, you're staying in the war. Boys, I occupy... well... which one is your capital, sir? That's your capital. That's just war score. Oh, wall breach. We'll keep on going. So you can move actually to there. You can move to here. Yeah. So you should go take care of the Tianlu people. We do have here people. Bianfeng! You're a friend with Proakin. If I declare war on you, Proakin defends again. But if I occupy you, I get the 3-year occupation. I'm good. We have infiltrated their administration. Woohoo! You have 11,000 men. How about I bring in 50,000? And then we leave DDD. And Thrall can just come back out and to here, for example. No, because you have to go in before you can thingamajig again. You guys can go back to Force March. You can move to here because there is no one sent here. Why are you black flagged, sir? 1, 2, 3, go. You're going to here, and he's going to there. Who's going to the siege? Ah, you. No, not you. But Lang does know how to siege, so Lang can come to here and to there. Now we have you going to there and back. You're moving into here. We have 50k coming down from the south here. We're going to occupy that province, so after that we can just ignore the fort and go push on that way. Can I enforce peace on you? You need to be able to declare war on the target. Imperialism? Do I not have imperialism on Theon? I have the way to declare war on the targets, sir. Ooh, maxing out on mill points. So now is the point where we take this, not the detect. Ooh, admin efficiency. I want the admin efficiency. Can I have the admin efficiency now? The answer is no, you can't. Quality ideas. And private to martial, infantry combatability, 336. Going to increase our thing. We're barely under the cost for the tech. End of the month, well, we'll wait until we max out because we're still going to shave off 20%. Unless someone big decides to declare on us. Someone big, but they have a truce, so besides them, I'm not afraid. Lang, you're the only one, yep. Lake Fed. I have 100% on you. Okay, so I have an uncon from you, so you, super peace. I fully occupied him, that's great. I could make you a vassal, but I don't want to. Ooh, tributary. Piss off the Lake Fed, but I couldn't care less. They would say no. Ooh. Would you say yes to becoming a trib? Trib? No. Okay, no trib for you. I kind of want to continue war and steal 2 tribs at least. You could be a trib. You, sir, do you want to be a tributary? How about becoming my tributary? Hi! Yeah, trib! And that should increase by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 the number of provinces that me and my subjects hold, because it's me and subjects. So 674 plus 5, we should be at 681. And I take your ducats because I can. And that gives me mill access to that, which is great. 679. I did my math wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless they have more land elsewhere, but I don't think so. It did increase by a bit, but not that much. And yeah, I think we'll trib all of the Lake Fed so that they can eat each other as tribs. And the rest will be, yeah, eaten. You... Oh yeah, because I'm not stepping on your face yet. How about I come and walk on your face like that? What's your opinion of having enemy walk on your face? Like, I kind of don't want to charge into those 22k. With Thrak, who's not a good general. But maybe, you know, if I bring up Lang. Who is lacking a general in this list? You, sir. Yeah, you're Mercs, that's fine. You, sir, that was Lang, he was supposed to go siege things. How about Shadowblood goes to there, and I saw the general disappear from here. And we put Thrak here. Thrak. I love the concept of TPing subjects. You're dead. And it says we can make states in Damastu. Yeah, absolutely. And the cores, absolutely. So that the autonomy will go down. We do have most of the mercs. Yeah, plus actually, okay, all the mercs are going here, all the mercs are going there. Cool. Wordy, declare this is a subjugation war because I want your land. I have no diplomat to send. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. 2, 1. Done. Yep. Now we know where the forts are. The answer is everywhere. Siegfried the Sieger. Dorn the Sieger. 1 shadow and 2 shadows. Mercs. Independent and small company and maybe the gun can then, and you guys are going to form my second stack with these guys. Who will be marching to finish their move. Run, little guys, run! We have big empires across and land to conquer. Hi, you. And this time there's fewer. Well, there's still their fleet here, but I doubt they're going to bring the entirety of the fleet. Can I come in here like that and threaten? I'm black flagged. March to here. March to there. I hope they understand that if they take too much land and eat them and get a border, they're getting insulted and then they're getting attacked. Tianlu's guaranteeing these guys. These guys are friends with Dalmanji. We might grip these guys. Insult these guys. Declare because they're only on their own. I mean, it would be a war with Tianlu. But it would be only a war with Tianlu. And Tianlu has 186,000. How do you fit 186,000 men in here and there? Tianlu, what's your development? Because it's not even that impressive, Tianlu. Like, how? Are you completely above force limit and this is a death match? Are you treating this as a death match, Tianlu? Force limit of 93. Yeah. Yeah. Plus Grand Army because they probably want quantity. Yep, quantity it is. Quantity, quality, offensive. 3. I mean, just like me in a few minutes, but... And I think you... I mean, you don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8... 9, 10... 11, 12, 13 provinces. I wouldn't mind 13 more provinces. You white peace with Bavaria makes sense. Your capital is sitting way over there, which annoys me. And that would allow me to actually bash in the Tianlu troops when I find them, invert the whatever siege I'm doing, and be in 2 wars. I do like that. You, I kind of want to... Okay, you if I'm on your face, do you peace out? No. Almost. We keep on going. I don't have any calls for peace, and anyways, even with calls for peace, I'm not going to revoke it immediately. Again, truce with command. 36. We're on 8 years. 8 years, almost day to day until peace. You murder. Then murder. Well, at least murder him. Oh, we're fighting this guy too? Interesting. There we go. That's what my fighting stacks should have been doing. Group, force march. Alex, I'm gonna need help down here, I think. Marquesi Coast, we captured a bunch of ships that I don't want. Hi, Cat! How you doing, Cat? Come to skulk near me? Come to chill? Are you a chill cat? Are you hoping to get treats again? That's not gonna happen. Sorry. Sorry but not sorry, that's not gonna happen. paper dolls in Zubikurunan. Let's hope it goes away soon. Again, I could take the Miltech. I don't want to take the Miltech. I'd rather save up, take ideas, and when war comes, actually take the Miltech on very cheap. There is Moral of Armies, which is going to be very necessary. Yeah, meow. Yeah, meow. Oh, you got a claw that grew back, sir. Yeah, Ack. Ack, Mr. Ack. I mean, it is growing and the command hasn't sown unrest. Want to sit on that, Mr. Cat? The question is, do I speed up the recovery of legitimacy knowing that we are on 102? No, we're on 30% from absolutism. We're not gaining over. Probably not, but we could. I'll test it. Not shake the earth. Assemble the shamans. Although we could, no, we could just do a shake the earth. Duh. 1, 2. Duck, duck, stop licking that. Stop licking that, sir. Oi. The concept of getting deposed, literally. But if you want to chill on my lap, you can chill on my lap. Yeah, shaking the earth actually ain't a bad idea. We have 1 siege, 2 sieges, 3, 4 sieges. Let's shake the earth. Let's do a shake a shake-a. Shake a shake-a, yay! Shake the earth! So, 3 months of plus 50 siege ability, and you look at here and you go, oh, every 12 days. Yoink! You get a lot of siege progress on that one. If we had even more siege ability, that would be even better, but you know. You. I currently have Cat on lap. I will forget camera when Cat is no longer on lap. Training fields? Can I do interesting training fields? 1 here at least. Furnaces, none. Manpower buildings I can, absolutely. Do that. How are we doing on mana? 163, so we want to keep on accumulating mana for now. Culture conversion cost, can I revoke it? No. The extra diplomat would be neat. Although I'm going to go for the dip annexation cost from here and here, so we get a 25 dip annexation cost from there, added to what we got from our ideas in here with influence, where we have another 25. That's going to be 50% annexation cost, bringing us down to 4 dip points per vassal we're annexing. Per dev of the vassals we're annexing. Bring these guys down to 44 each, because they're on 11. 12 for you, sorry. You, Tiebreak, I just murdered your army. Would you white peace out? No. Maybe I need to be a bit more persuasive. I invite Shitu and that place too. Cool. Not a treat, or everything is a treat if Bartok is hungry enough. Yeah, everything is a treat if Bartok is hungry enough. And I think he is hungry because he vomited all over the hallway. Right, Mr. Cat? You were way too enthusiastic and you vomited all through the hallway. So I have things to clean after stream. Looking at me like, yes, I know what I did, but I am not ashamed. Well, maybe you ought to be, Mr. Cat. We're still repairing, yeah, because we stole a few heavies. But their boats are far away and retreating, so... yeah, you should be fine. Actually, don't sail to there. Sail to there with you. And you should be building a flagship. Hey! Hey, we have a new tributary in the lake bed. Woohoo! Welcome to... welcome to Tributary Land. So that's on 79. So again, if you look at the mission, 679, 2 provinces, we should be on 81. Right? Trib. I don't care that the lake bed is going to be unhappy with me. Take your ducats. That's 2 provinces. Does it count? Yep. Okay. So tribes do count. So, and we're closing in on 700. We'll have them once we're done with this war. Maybe the one province... How did you get black flagged, sir? He's gonna become a trib. Maybe tribs will fight each other and it'll be glorious, and one trib will end up with more land. Maybe they'll be caught up in other alliances and get eaten up by other people, but motorcycle going put, and Bartok does not like the motorcycles going put. And yeah, I think I'll regroup troops and we'll go after Tianlu and say hi, Tianlu. Meet the orcs. Get orc to the face. Because Tianlu has no friends. If I declare Tianlu separately from him, that's 2 different wars. Aha! Send an insult. Cast vicious mockery. Now we already cast that one. In the great game you play, you are a mere pawn. I really like that one to get a subjugation CB. Tianlu, you're next in 1 month. Well, breach. Cool. I like that. Siege of Varli is done. Woohoo! So you. Gazeta has 2 siege. And you are... Nah, you're siegers. Rosenborg siegers. So you're gonna murder them. Vulkova, we have the Uncon. You... Well, trib. Yeah, let's trib you. Sieges are done all over the place. My cat! So we finished sieges. Oh, here. Like, both of them, like, instantly. Did you go broke? I think he went broke. For some reason. You can, Alex, we can send you down to here, because there will be ruffles and kerfuffles with people. And the 2 sieges here are done. Yeah, right, we're shaking the earth until, you know, a few days from now. You go to here with the you as bodyguards. Yep. Doran, can you go to... How can I not get to there? Do I have to go through there? I can go to here with... Or we go to there with sufficient cannons, which we don't have in the merc stacks. So Dorn goes there. Maybe we put these guys to actually just start on the fort. Or we leave the mercs out to do the province occupying over there. Doran goes to there. We have one stack on each side. Actually, we'll do the carpet sieging with the mercs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doran's going to there. The other one is going to here because we need to go through. Have a sieger going right in front, meaning you. Opera, you have no siege abilities. Can we have not Doran, not Mastani? You're already leading the 8 siegers. How about you lead? You're leading fighters, but you can flip from those fighters. And the 12 fighters which are waiting here actually for nothing. And hit Opera. March, and maybe run to... See if we can start the siege here. We have our CB on Tianlu. Let's get our CB on you first. Saiga Haulan. Wow, we just stepped on that fort and it fell. Cool. Yeah, Opera, that's not our consort, so it's a great person. Sue for peace. Shoe for peace. Yeah, but he's almost out, and he could be Trib. Yoink. Because now it's only that guy. That guy's annoying. Okay, you can get a white piece, sir. I'll give you your white piece, so because it frees up 100k troops. And probably we might actually get... Wait, if we keep enough people, maybe we can go after the cores of this guy. Because we still have a 50k here, and a 50k here, and we don't need that many people to beat up Tianlu and this guy. Because he's getting murderized. He still has 90k troops, but it's 90k troops. The Tianlu people, I'd like this war to be done, because otherwise they're going to come and smack this guy. At least Tianlu is. But we'll make Bianfeng, probably we'll feed probably Bianfeng to Thunderfist. And if we have access, we could actually go and subjugate Kudet Kai. Except command is coming in. Command is coming in, and command. So command is conquering down here now. Did they remove the fort here at least? Nope, they were making a better fort. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm going to go after Tianlu and this guy, so we cut off the command up north. And they're all subjects of down here, so they won't be annoying. Yeah. So now I have to find the Tianlu troops and do somewhat of a grouped movement to counter them and murderize them. You are human with the Halesi thing. Okay. Tianlu, what kind of ideas? You took 3 ideas I remember. Offensive, quality, and quantity. Got it. But you're over force limit and probably losing money. If we are to be absolutely honest. Because this guy is the only one I won't be able to get as a subject. But maybe I can make him, you know, Trib. And still get his land as Trib. And subject, and then just piece him out. Yeah, I'd love this fort in Bianfang to fall. We're on 45 days? Yeah, we're on 45 days. Desert Heat is done. Woo! Run, run, get a run, I'll get a run. Can I go to here? You can go to there. Where are you going to, sir? Yeah, you're going to Fort 20. Yeah, this is more than enough to take care of this guy. And once he's done and we know that he has no more army, we go after Qianlu. We unsiege his provinces, but as we unsiege, we siege Qianlu. And we end up beating up Qianlu. While down here, they have decided to all group up here. Hi, guys. Hi. How you doing? How's life? Still no flagship. That's the flagship. Lake fed. You are a nuisance, so let's sue you for peace as well. Trib, sure. There, he gone. You gone as well. And that's the... Wait, oh right, you're in the war with this guy. No. With this guy. You're the friend of that guy. That's why I can fight you. You still have a 0 here, so it's okay. If I were to declare on you for reconquest, you would bring in Korchulu, Ashtok again, Torgusek, and Korzuk here. The other option is to declare and go for subjugation, but I don't want to subjugate. And the other option is just to wait after we piece that guy out to see and redeclare after the dust has settled. Because the tribs, I mean, we can just leave the tribs be. And in the Geka War, I'm taking that one province. 42, you can join on that place. You guys can come to here, mostly. With you two going down to here. And heavies, we have enough heavies to go and say... Ports. Both ports are here, we're going to here. Good. Can you get to the capital? No. No. Now we need to get to that fort specifically. Let's go to it. Let's get to it. Initially you move to there. Yeah, there's this fort that needs to fall, so now it's going to be starting to be the time where we look at the Qianlu troops and say, Qianlu, you look very tasty. You have a lot of troops, but we also have a lot of troops. Or we declare, no, we declare on Qianlu first, and then we declare on that guy. Have I insulted that guy? Do I have the CB? Yeah, I have the CB on you. Do I have a CB on Qianlu, though? No. Hey, Qianlu. Is that sorry thing on your head what passes for a crown in Qianlu? Yoink! This was not my plan, by the way, but it's the new plan. How about a new plan when old plan doesn't work anymore? Down here. I really like the lifetime of war, but it's not that necessary. Now that I can have a lot of people, humans with Old Dukan, they will be, will have all the royal marriages to counter the eventual discontent zone with all the other bonuses, power projection, prestige, and stuff like that. So I'm not worried about that anymore. So the max absolutism to keep things up, it's not max effective absolutism, it's just max absolutism, and we are already on 102. If we finish fixing that up, we'll be on 103, 104. Technically, actually 105. We should be on 105, yeah, plus 2.26. We'll be on 105, which would allow us to run potentially the nobility integration. It would hurt a little bit, but wouldn't be the end of the world. Although with that reform, we would actually be able to go above and beyond. But I could also just go to here for the +5 max absolutism instead of the aristocratic court. For the -1 dip rep, -15 improve relations. We don't need that. Well, we do need the favors, but we don't need that many of them. It's not the sure occurring a bit faster is neat, but it's not the priority. The Leviathan, Lib Desire and Subjects, yes. Rebel Suppression and Harsh Treatment, I don't really care. A whole reform just for one thing is grumble. But Leviathan is an option. We don't have seats in Parliament, so it doesn't matter. Balance of Power, that one is just always good. -5 years of separatism, -1 national unrest. That's just always good. And the Chimera Rain. A impact up, I nope. Max absolutism +1, well, yeah, but just again, nope. And social contract, I mean, when you have the balance of powers that gives you years of separatism and influence modifiers, instead of that one, where enforce interfaith dialogue and recognize patriarchal beliefs no longer increase clergy loyalty nor max absolutism, I don't really care about those privileges. The clergy privilege, enforce interfaith dialogue. What even is that one? That's not enforced unity of faith. So I don't even have it unlocked. So, you know, no thanks. But chat, I think we're going to do a poll. We're going to do a votation. A vote. People are going to get to vote on what reform we're going to take. The lifetime of war would have been better, honestly, if we weren't middle hegemon already, because of the multi-war exhaustion and stuff like that. Harsh treatment cost is always a welcome. This one is all good, but none of it is really necessary and is a bit overkill on many, especially if we spend the 50 needed to flip back to Royal Decree. If we flip back to Royal Decree, we can hold the integration policy plus that, but then again, we're gonna take the policy and revoke it as soon as we can, because it's just to integrate these two, possibly that guy, because he's been a nuisance. But that's it. The others are not going to be. Oh, you're getting attacked by people. Yep, you're getting numbed, sadly. Oh well. We'll numb them back. Or, you know, we'll declare on that guy after to get him in as a subject, since he has no subject. And Bobayareti, maybe we make him a trib. Who knows? In any case, we need to progress through this, and they're too busy fighting each other over here that I'm not worried. We do have our heavies to shake the earth. So yeah, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll for the next Gov reform. We'll have either the lifetime of war. So wait, let me get to Twitch. There. Put that there. So, new. Not raid channel, not clip. Let's make a poll. I will follow chat's decision. Which Gov reform? Question mark. We'll put it on. Let's put it on. It's going to be a 10-minute vote, so you'll have time to ask why and when. So the first one is lifetime of war. Good bonuses, but all overkill. I'll just call it overkill. I can't even close the parentheses. Oh well. And the other one would be my good old generic balance of powers. No, Leviathan. Leviathan, which is 1/3 useful, but actually useful. Leviathan, 1/3 useful. Or the Balance of Power, which is generic and all useful, but not needed. They're not necessary, but they're welcome. I'll put it as welcome bonuses. I can't even finish welcome, but hey. So we have 3 options. One completely overkill, we don't need the bonuses, but they're overkill and they're cool. One which is all the 1/3 of the bonus is useful, but actually very useful. I'll put even a V for very useful if I can. Yeah, very useful. And the last one, Balance of Powers. We don't really need them because we're just going to suppress the rebels and it'll be fine. But it's welcome bonuses nonetheless. You have 10 minutes to vote, chat. In 10 minutes, we'll see what government we're taking. And back to this. We'll see what happens. 0% revolutionary. Perfect. Couldn't be better. We're still on 5%, so we're going to wait until end of the year. It's 6 more months. We can hold the points. Then we'll get the better light ships. Woo! And the better transports. Better transports. Woo! And accepted cultures, which, that one, neat. We'll be able to promote another small culture like Brasani. Maybe. And are we still gaining? Yes, we are still gaining. Ketrata and Sarkahak should be done. Ketrata, 45%. Yeah, you need to be placated down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you, for some reason, well, I mean, you're still on 200, so yeah. So, yeah. Reforms Newt mentioned are missing. Yeah, exactly. But all the reforms have been mentioned. Sorry. We mentioned them all. We did all the mentions. All the mentions, all the mansions. No shortage. Right, there are only a few bridges around here. Half orc minority created. Good for them. Yay, occupy there. So now I think, yeah, now it's going to be the time where we say, yo, you. Something like that, and like that. And we're not afraid to destroy the Chanlu troops. Because again, I doubt they're going to come down to here. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully Thunderfist, something goes well, and hopefully these guys end up giving up. Regrettable. Yeah, because Tianlu's down here attritioning. They're still on 187. But they're down to the attrit thing. No more edict here. Cool. Minor increase in income. Because we're no longer paying for the state maintenance. It's here. It would have been a barely a difference. Upgrade a plunder fort. Cool. Let's upgrade a plunder fort. I don't care about expeditions menus. Ooh, states. Right, states. And full cores to keep that cover from going, because we can full state and full core. Is it optimal? Should I be making TCs for more money? Yes. Do I prefer the gov reform? Yes. And do we want to make this an absolute mess to siege? Absolutely. How about we destroy the temple? Ah, you got things. I need to put some points of... There we go. Another fort! That's going to be a bit of a double with that one, but it's fine. Because the rest is just terrible flatland, so nope, nope. How about hard pass? Yes, okay, this one is done. You join up north. Beyond Fang, you get handed over to... This is Thunderfist. Wait, Thunderfist is not in here? Right, he's not in the war because he's on Scootage. Can I call you into the war even though you're on Scootage? No. Yanfang, do you want to be my vassal? They do not say yes. Why? Length of war, current peace offer. The war has been going on for quite a while, sir. Oh, you have your friend, right? You have Proakin that we have to reoccupy. That guy. Sure, we can reoccupy that guy. He has the fort, though, here. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll occupy that fort. Oh well, we'll occupy fort. Change the cultures. 1, 2, 3 forts plus 1 and 2 here. 3. Now it's only 54. No shaking the earth. And now we're down to 108 because negative prestige. So actually I might use the shaman interaction still. That's on hills. That might not be the smartest fight to take, Mustani, but we're fine. Siege of Martimot is done. Woohoo! You move on with your... wait, yeah, escort is moving in like this. You guys, can you march to here? No, don't think you can. Where do we have crossings? Don't see no crossing here. Do we want to build a bunch of transports to go land an army on their face, like on their little island here, and like, hey, you know what's next? I hope you do. We're regaining sailors. While we're sieging that, we're losing sailors, but we don't need that many. Split off. 31 of you can come and hide in this port. And the squirrel is here. Let's bring the squirrel with the rest. You do not have a sailor's building. Get a big sailor's building. Do you have a sailor's building? You do not have a sailor's building. Lose your temple for a big sailor's building. Do you have a sailor's building? No, you don't. 9 dev. I care less about the money, more about the sailors. And you already have write-offs. We could pump in some money into this for the force limit. There, start that one so we can finish it. And we'll get a 2-3-4-2 when we finish that, which is great. Burignidi! Hi, Burignidi. Burignidi has fallen. Maybe you go to here to take over the mercs, because mercs. we still losing sailors? Yes, we're losing sailors by a decent chunk. How did we get a 3-decker called Dwarverod 32? That is a land ship if you've ever seen one. If you ever wondered what a land ship was like, that's a land ship. And now 441 to 441. Let's go down to 20. Just so that we actually get some extra sailor growth to replenish. That's 90 a month, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Few seconds left. And it seems like we're gonna go complete overkill on the on the reforms. Perfect. Oh, Mommy Mora gives me access. Hi, Mommy Mora. If we have access through Mommy Mora, we might as well go through Mommy Mora. Subjugation of Tianlu. We black flag, that's fine. Because there isn't much here that's left to take. Except the Tianlu troops, which are nowhere to be seen. Maybe here? Not even there. Tianlu, their troops probably retreated to their homes. And how about we start moving in? And we let this guy for a bit later. Because next month we are declaring on that guy. And you move up to here. Get unblack flagged. Hopefully Beyond Fang will hold until we can get our ships to Prakin. Because at some point we're going to get an uncon surrender from... Oh, the Lakefed man. Hi, Lakefed man. Did we finish Lakefed? I might have forgotten Lakefed people. Yes, we have finished Lakefed man, who is the only guy on his war. Yep. Sorry, sir. We were returning cores. That was the start for certain. Now I think I want just more of the plains held by Karen Uleg. I kind of want this for myself. Get a border with them. Because this I won't be able to march through in case of rebels. But that, I can. I want that for myself because that's my state. So... I want that. We'll be able to march through here, him to get to there, which makes sense. Maybe I snake the coast. Let's see if I can snake the coast. So he actually has access to his core. Flip it over to Karen Uleg. Yes, super piece. No. And if Mastani holds it, does Karen Uleg... Karen Uleg probably doesn't have Mastani's Dragoshan's admin efficiency. Yeah, I could take that. Easy. Would it piss off the entirety of the lake fed? Roughly. Do I really care? No. I do not really care. Yeah, 80% would have been to establish a tributary. If I don't take that, because we're going to have to come back to the lake fed anyways, probably calms off. Yeah, it puts a lot of people in a much more calm mood. I mean, it's going to be a big swing to go wow, all the way to here, but we'll live with it. Still gives me by border with Lankinai from here, so a second border to go through. I like that. I like that. You're going to pay me war reps and a lot of ducats. Yeah, that's a 99 peace deal, so it's fine. 13 days. We have a peace deal, chat. We have dealt peace. You guys. I don't want you, because you're going to be my trip. I want you out. And see if we do one war with these guys, with the 250 here, against Sidoil. Because you're a friend with this guy. Right, you're the guy from the north. Torgosek, that guy, and that guy. These guys could all probably be eaten in one single war. And Cord. Dismantle the Lake Fed and say goodbye, Lake Fed. Because there's an argument to go after him on a subjugation CB. And going over cap. Because I would eat his land and we could eat all of the others and then feed it to him as a subject to make him chill. So he only has a 28 on our AE for now. And if I take that, they're gonna shoot into the sky, right? Only 53. Calls for peace. Plus 0.18 a month. And a bit from attrition. Go fit there. You two can fit. We did finish the siege. No, we did not. Okay, we have subjects still doing the siege. We can let the subject finish the siege. That's fine. Because then it's the only fight around there. And it's mostly Kurunuleg who's sieging, so they're roughly around where they should be. Kurunuleg, you're about to become big. Congratulations, you are back. That's 1%. Honestly, for 1%, 1% peace deal, done. It's a generous peace offer, chat. The game said it. We stopped infiltrating their administration. They're now smaller. Kurunuleg is bigger. We have some places to core, namely these three provinces. And we'll be able to start establishing states here. Like establishing an outpost here. That place we don't have the entirety of the state, right? We do! Why could I not settle... Because we already did it. You already did it, Mistani. And here I don't want to core. I want to feed it to Kurunuleg. Although it's not their cores, so I might as well hold it for myself, because I'll be more efficient at holding it than they are. And I do have the unrestricted conquest. How does that not give me overextension? This is already our core. How? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but what? Right, they're territorial cores until they've been properly settled, but since I didn't take the entire states, they're just cores that hang around until these guys are out. Okay. Works for me. And the poll is over, and people have voted lifetime of war. Not that I really need it, wouldn't have been my choice, but my final choice, but I liked all three options. Plus it's one specific to orcs, so, you know, more monthly war exhaustion, more holding back on peace treaties. Max absolutism comes in, and harsh treatment costs. Religion, we're on 70. Got it. Bartok, no! No! No, cat! You're not allowed to lick that! Oi! Oi, sir! Do I have max effective absolutism in my modifiers, though? That's not that. That's not what I wanted to click. That one. Maximum. Maximum absolutism. Yeah, 122.36. Is it at effect of absolutism? We do not have effect of absolutism. Bartok. Bartok. Oi, Mr. Cat. Evacuated. Boom. There. Evacuation. Yeah, evacuation. I'll give you food though. Because otherwise you're going to be coming back until I give you food. You better not barf this one, otherwise he's probably gonna get a visit, earn a visit to the vet, the VET, the mortal enemy, that guy. Now the question, if I declare on you, I declare on the other half of the lag fit, the ones that I haven't beaten up. That's 230, 400,000 troops. They technically be split up. We could go for a reconquest of the cores. There's also the argument to just go after them in a subjugation war. I'd have to insult them, but that's relatively easy. In 11 days, it can be done! Although I think in 11 days, I'm going after this guy. So we can also walk into this guy's land, because he has basically one fort. One whole fort. And vassals are going to be around and stuff like that, so yeah. Let's sit on things for now and see how it develops. Do you still have 90,000 troops? Yep. I have no idea where they're hiding, but you do have 90,000 of them. There's 30,000, 50,000, 30, 55,000, so half of your army is here. This is all Tianlu, yep. And this is all terrible terrain, if I'm not mistaken. I don't care about you guys. There's pretty decent flat, so yeah. I think it's time to go after Tianlu. And this guy. This guy I just want to peace out. Because this guy I can't do... Well, if I can trip him it would be good, so Tianlu would be the correct move. Alright, you're taking that back. Cool. Actually, move to there, you're moving to there, you're moving to there. Holy War and forced trib against him because now we border him. We are one province here. Hi! But I think we'll force subjugation on him. We'll insult him and go after him. You're fighting the Triarchy and winning currently. 32. Can we win a war in 4 years against him to subjugate? Because that would be glorious. Yeah, they're going for a Triarch here. Triarchy, which is down here, and apparently doesn't have enough boats to defend their colony up there. Oh well. Down here, how's the war progressing? We're still blockading, still interested in blockading. You're going to be very slow as hell. And we need 8. I will barrage, otherwise this one is going to take for ages, and that's my Biangfang war. Gavelshim. Oh, in Quavabom. In Quavabom, that guy. Maybe we don't take you, and maybe we use 250,000 to go after Yezamora. Although I don't have a border with Yezamora, so I couldn't trip them. Because the forced tributary fixes the cap, and they're going to be overcapped to just trib in war. Okay, I can state that. There. Because again, Gov Cap is more than fine. And with money, we could even build more Gov Cap buildings. How about more? Verkal Koznad is being plundered, so they will drop. You can see all the holds arriving at the top. With the... Oh, that means they may have some expanded infrastructure in Hall of Ancestors, for example. I could remove that, because there's basically nothing in here. Amras, Amdir, Hall of Ancestors. Nope. Oh, it's South Tendeb. That's why it still costs. Right. And Virgil Krazan, we haven't started. Well, we haven't plundered down entirely. We've collapsed levels, and then we need to get rid of the buildings. And we'll be good. Question is, where are these guys? I might need them in Tianlu, so let's go. Let's run 250,000 men that way. Or we send, let's send 100k down. Especially if we have a sieger. Sieger. Yeah, let's take Mog and Ofra down this way, so we have 3 siegers. Well, yeah, because there's a crap ton of forts. And if we divert to Yezel, Horde Fighters and Third Fighters with Alex. Nemo, go up to here. Absolutely no rebellion reason at all. You're going to be useful in Tianlu, so to Tianlu we go. We are now free. Time to declare on you. Subjugation. We're now fighting you too. Cool. Ain't that cool? We're fighting everyone. And if you want to plan on fighting me on this, I will fight you on that. We'll cautiously avoid that fort. Take over some Tianlu provinces, and yeah, with the ones not leaving. So it's you, and it's you, and the others, yeah. We'll have a pushback against their 90k, bring 150, that should be enough. Push back that. I still think I need one. I think I still need, yeah, and you're going out. That's 200,000 going north. Minus 14, minus 28, and the Dorn stack could push forward. Do I want to push forward? No, not with backup. Backup like that. Allies not. Oh, military coalition, safety in numbers. Interesting. Allies not really. I returned your core provinces. 52 aggressive expansion. Okay. Okay, Eliasna. That means Bizaronsis is going to jump in, but the command won't be able to jump in, and a few of the Lake-Fed would. But I'm not that annoyed by that coalition's never going to declare. You, for some reason, have a terrible opinion of me. Bizaronsis were never going to get friendly. Eliasna, maybe we could do something, but... who cares? Hi, Tianlu. Okay, you're sieging that. Do we have a sieger in these things? Fighter, 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 fighter. Vormbarg, fighters. Vormbarg, siegers. You're going to here. You're going to here. And their capital is down here, so we'll defend that. Yeah. Any Lake-Fed people? Oh, you. I have not subjugated you. Because we're still sieging you down. Maybe I think just a long peace with you. Strike a shiny vassal. I'm not going to say yes. War reps and ducats, and it'll be enough for you to forget. And we'll be able to get some favors from Ket. Hi, Gracewood. You might want to be wary about that War Wizard. He might be coming for you. Just like he might be coming for me. But, I have numbers. He doesn't. Yeah, I can murder the people down there with your troops, Chanlu. Good news is that you're attritioning your troops there. You're gonna catch that one stack perfect. Hi, cat! Meow, meow! Meow, meow! Mew, mew, mew! Yeah! More of those? Right, Backluk, more of those? All of those? We need all of them? Do I want to chase you? Yes, because you're terribly... why am I going back up from here? Right, fort. Duh. Makes sense. Thunderfist, you're joining in? It would be great if you did. Allies that coalition, yeah. Harpies got the zoomies. Siege of Suyang is done. Do I want to jump that one? Because they have their 35, they're gonna jump onto that. No, that fight is lost. Question is, do we want to fight one first time against Tianlu, or do we want to push... you're sieger. No, you're fighters. Okay. So you were not meant to siege, but you did a good job sieging anyways. I don't want to split up. think I'd be the defender on that one. It's a -1. And he's going to come barging in that way. And we'll attack that with 150 to his 90. You know what? Maybe even 200,000. Looting infrastructure, tear them down. Inverkle Varscon. Merchants leaving, we couldn't care less. There! We tear down the buildings! And we gain a lot of money! Yoo-hoo! Oink! And it's down to 9. Did we grow enough to get... Nope, but we're almost back on our limit for mythical calves. And force limit from subjects is a thing in the game. So if someone is sieging a fort and they get attacked by someone, due to lack of control of the hostile fortress, the Tianlu army will be the attacker in this combat. So if we charge, we're going to be the defenders on this. Perfect. Probably exactly as planned. Right? Take that, Tianlu. Actually, I can wait a little bit because we have a full front line. Feels look good to actually fight someone who has the same-ish military stats as we do. Here comes the... That's the shock phase. That is the very big shock phase. And then fire. And then more shock. Yup. Rip Tianlu. The 4th fighters, you can march back out. That way? Yeah, that way. Archer fighters, you have Opera, who's good at sieging. And we also have Shell, who is good at sieging. March Shell back out. Right, Baftok, we march Shell back out. Do you want to shell with me? Are you a shell cat? I don't think he gives a frick about what I'm saying. -5%. Now we can take that, but we can click that button. Boom, 517 mil. Cost, although 517. Idea 336. And it gives me a discount of 2%. 505. Worked. And since we apparently got caught here. We got caught here by Big Tianlu army. Oh well, we'll retreat to safety, basically not in the face stealers. Maybe we retreat far away like that. It's fine. They took way more than we did. We lost 1.2 more on the cannons. They lost 800 more on the cav and 7k more on the infantry, so it was going to be a lost fight. We just shortened it. Hi, face stealers. Yeah, maybe I don't want to fight you in the mountains. Maybe. Tianlu peaced out, right? Yeah, you're at peace with Tianlu. Okay, Tianlu took what they wanted down here, like, okay, we're out. So now Tianlu is only fighting me. Same as this guy, so he has 3-foot stopple. How are we progressing down here? Because I haven't checked in a while. I do not like that concentration of troops around me. But they don't seem to want to like my concentration of troops up here. Yeah, we murdered the face stealers. Because that guy is super duper isolated. They would jump him, I would not be surprised. If they retake that fortress, he is very, very even more isolated. And that guy, can I actually posture? Cannons are in. Oh, can we get it before they join in? Because they're like one tick away. No. But they are taking huge amounts of damage. Oh, they gave up? I provoked them on the other side and they gave up. Nah. You're fine, Ruti. Ruti, I would like you to come back to here, because there's gonna be need. We'll put it like that. Twitch, you're a sieger. Mercs, you stay back, and Mercs, you stay back. Twitch, you're the one sieging. That worked. Unexpectedly, but it worked. By distracting here. Kazamaki, do you want peace? You would say yes. Could I take some more coastal land off of you? Like... No? No? Okay. Then again, you're not the main war participant. I don't want to get too many people mad at me. So I'll take the war rep. Not war reps? Ducats? Nothing? You would take nothing? Because you still own your capital, which is here. Which is still technically quite far away. But no, I want to get to him first. So I need that fort to fall so I can walk to that guy and take care of him. Oh, another religious edict. No longer necessary. Cool. Do I want to up my cannons? Because... No, that's my infantry. I do not want to change my infantry as of now, not while these guys are around, and these guys are around. I locked in, I shouldn't have locked in. Oh well. Discontent sown by the command. Here it comes again! You liked the command sowing discontent episode 1. How about episode 2? That was a wipe. I was not expecting a wipe. But that was a wipe. Cool. And you guys are coming back. Cool. Guys can come back to here. That brings them down to 40k. Hi, Zikian. Zikian, if you even think of going after this, like even think of it, the answer is no. The answer is no. Not an option. Not allowed. He's gonna become a trib. Subjects are taking care of the end of the face stealers. Most of them. Oh, Greats are gonna take care of them. Slowly, but yeah, Greats are just taking care of them. Cool. Take the corruption, not the army professionals and loss. That's fine. Right, I did set up someone here for this. For specifically this case, because I do not trust subject of mine to do anything smart. Yeah, Cranial, I'm helping you with your unrest countrywide. There. That's also a reason why I wanted to integrate Corinne Uleg, because of the amount of unrest they have. Thunderfist Pretender Rebel. Well, Thunderfist, you're here. He's there. Murder! Go! Otherwise, you know, probably Xinjiang can take care of him for you. If you ask politely. Oh, Berwich is done. Would you peace out now? You would not want to abandon your friend. Understandable, but not. Right, you're going after this fort with 80,000 men. How about, we just do a little swing around? So I can get to here? No, I need to get to there. I'm on 2 ideas, right? Yes. I would like my cav compatibility. You're 3 ideas. You're slightly ahead of me in terms of mill. Are we still taking on the mill hegemon thing? Yeah, we're still on the mill hegemon thing. The command is only at 973. They still have 200,000 men to catch. Hopefully they don't catch up, but you never know. I'm half tempted to piece that guy out. Because he would still give access to his friends. Actually, what we're going to do is this. Bring in the mercs. Charge in with the mercs. Reinforce with the cannons. Yep, take, all of that. Let the command manage their own face stealers. Let the subjects do the subject thingamajig. Come over here to try and push them out, maybe? No, because they're safe here. Until this fort falls, they're safe. Okay. Actually, guys... And the Gore Rosenberg siegers are going to go for the next one. Gotcha! Hi! And we'll be able to occupy that from Tianlu. Boom, that's a wipe. Meaning you two, we have fighters and fighters. I don't want someone to keep on working on that. And we have Shell, who's good at sieging. Oh, that fort fell too. Progress. Progress was made, people. We have achieved progress. And you, 200,000, I think I'm going to weave you around because the command took care of those face stealers. And maybe we come and take Tianlu, go and occupy Tianlu from the south. Let's walk to here first and see how those 45,000 react. Possibly save our subject to help gain relations with them. Ah, we actually stumbled into face. Command, I'm not taking care of face stealers. Actually, I'll kill your face stealers. New dip tech, absolutely catch up with that. That's 5% lib desires in all subjects. Thunderfist is down to 20. How much was placating? There's no placating. Good. So if I get another from subject development, they only have 23. This is really going to be important for Ketrata, who has 128 from Dev. You go to here, and he's going to move down one. Bianfang! Would you accept to be my subject, Bianfang? No? War continues. Does your friend want peace? No? War continues. We'll come up with enough heavies to just persuade him. Put it like that. You're on 7%, but if I were to come in with an independent army arrives on the 25th. You arrive on the 17th. We want the 25th, so that's 8 days from now. So 8 day is 21st. Who get a done? Yoink, +1. Keep on working on munching those forts. So we said you arrive on the 25th. You arrive on the 20th, so 5 days, so 22nd actually. Check. Yeah, 24th. There we go. And we'll just send in more. Siegers! The Siegers have arrived. Come on, join in, mercs, quickly. Okay. They've come in. We're safe. Aha! Took another fort. March in. We're gonna need the extra ships, the extra heavies on that one. Battle of Meowtender. We did lose more than they did, but it was a victory! We pushed back their sieges and stuff like that. Also, you left small stacks. And I came in with a full stack, full morale, so surprise. And the siegers are going straight to there. And now we hold from the north, and once that falls, we go to here, and once that's done, we say, we yell we win on that guy. Keep on sieging him. Small stack to barbarity, and we say we win. Tianlu, what? Bianfeng. Trip state of me. Trip is interesting, but that means the command can declare on them, and I'd rather they be my subject, so they have to declare on me, which is truce with me. Otherwise, stab it. Fighters and fighters, yeah. All good here. Hi, you. How you doing, you? Yeah, we know it's quite a walk. Vassal will take care of that, right? Set up. General Reckless Steel Sword. No, not Reckless Steel Sword. Let's get someone else. Umgruk Red Feast. Sure, decent. Could be better, by far. Calling the Shamans. 9k murder here. We lost one heavy. We won the fight nonetheless. Oh, the Sieger with Siegfried could be going forward. You're not Siegers. Secure Drake. Yeah, you're not Siegers, so have the Siegers come to you. And you'll stay behind as a reinforcement stack. Twitch. Or... go say hi to here to provoke because that's going to be 55k and I don't want them to be doing 55k here. See if we can get them to turn around like immediately. Yep. They're like, they see me like they're, oops, nope. Change of plans. Yeah, we're going to need siegers here. You know what? You're being a pain in the butt. Sue for peace. Get your 80k out of here. Ducats. There. I don't get black flag, which is interesting. But now there's way fewer troops of you. His navy is also no longer a matter of worries. We got pushed back out to sea. Makes sense. You're going that way. Mercs will keep you around. Possibly they are, actually. So you skip, but you guys stay around with you going back up to there. And you're siegers and you lost your leader. Oops. Bolg did I. 3 pips, neat. So now I need to crush down into here more. Or we go straight to Litmiket. Do I have to fight on this plateau land? Yes. Not not immediately though. But yes. Aw, disease outbreak, boo. Now with one boat taken, we can group. Do I want to fight that though? Maybe not, actually. Maybe I just want to get back to here. Fighters! Start walking fighters through here. The flood of troops that never ends. We're walking into that. Yeah, I'm walking into that. Truce with Mendibor, Blueheart, Naples Bay, Sistiond. Yeah, that was my friend ally calling me in. That's fine. You can move up one province to be able to... You really want that fort, don't you? Popularity, they don't have a fort, so it's a tier 1, so it should fall like almost instantly, even with no incentive to hold. Yay, another religious unity done. Cool. Also, religious unity has progressed significantly. No, it's gone down because we got more Centaur land. Which is, well, they've been put to Kodabe followers, but yeah, they were Centaur lands. We're currently working on those lands. That's neat. You guys can actually drill. Subtext rebel factions. We don't have any rebels. We don't know what a rebel is. So we're good. And you, yeah, the Ogre Man will need help. Money. Can we build more of these? I'll say efficient level of these. Yes, but I don't feel like force limit is much of an issue, whereas manpower in its regen is. So build me these, and all those I can do, I will do. Maybe not that one. Because every increase in max manpower means monthly increase of men, and I do want that. 35.5, woohoo! Movement speed 3.5, monthly mill points. We have the one, that's very cool. We have 6 years left to be ready for the command, right? 1736. But we'll get all of Dalmagji. We'll possibly get him as a trib. This guy, a little bit of Tianlu. They're still bothered in Kudet Kai. We'll get Wertigat, and we'll take one province off of them. Declare on Yetzel for trib. Because it's going to be only one war. We have the troops. We'll have troops flowing back down from up north. Once Tianlu's done. Lang, you have siege abilities? Yeah, Lang, you have siege abilities. So Lang, you're going here. Not Lang, you're going there. Zeta, you have a 2-pip siege ability, so maybe you go there while we file in those guys. Coming in from the north. I mean, we'd need those forts to fall. Do I speed up the fort falling? Yeah, let's speed up the fort falling. Not to the point of assaulting the walls, but to the point of getting barrages. To getting breaches. Magdalene and Mendibor are now revolutionary. Good for them. Caught 1k. Do I want to fight that stacked? What kind of terrain is this? Hills. Maybe not with a 5-6. Maybe a 6-6 is enough and we wait for those guys to walk into me because those are locked. And it feels much better. That's a fort. No capital fort on them. That's glorious. You're on a minus 57. Siege of Nampo is over. Woo! And see. Okay, Nampo over. That means you, Mastani Sieger, last province, and then we get to vassalize these guys because they're alone and won't really matter. Then Rediweb. That is. Boba Yareti out, so Boba Yareti, I would love to make you a trib if I could. Establish trib. You say no? Like the war, but your military strength, right. Maybe we just piece you out then. Clear offer. Take money and war reps. And we have another stack that can come do some sieging, like here, on our subjects. With Siegfried, followed by Twitch. Siegfried and Twitch. Name a more iconic duo. You don't need to stand there. You can go back. Although, now we'll send a small merc stack. Well, no, a big merc stack so they don't get murderized, but head to there. Yeah, these guys are in trouble. Yep, Imperial is Galen. Hi, Galen. You're in a almost HRE. Yep. Siege of Gyeongsang is done. That's the siege of here. That means we can murder here. With possibly many people to murder. You keep on protecting in case that siege falls. Yeah, with meeting up with a 6-6 does not do you much good. Have to admit, a 6-6 sieger does not do you good. Not right. Hashtag not recommended for your health. Yeah, we have 21 on you. Perfect. The news is closing. Do you feel the news closing? Do you feel the news closing? Chomp. I did a chomp. You guys can move up to... Shell, you know how to siege. Off you go. Zoom. And when trolls come to reinforce your fights, you know you're in trouble. You can do this. Crush television skins Galen. Good luck, Galen. Bianfang. Do you want to be my subject, Bianfang? My vassal? My very own little Dragoshani vassal? The answer is no. So war continues. Hi, Tianlu troops. 75,000 of you. How did you get back to those numbers? Well, 113 is closer to your numbers. Kraken, are you ready to betray your friend? No? War continues. If no, then war continues. We have our 66 heavy, so we're relatively kitted out. The first fights against the Command Navy might be a bit rough. Surprise, you don't even have a general in that fight, so you're gonna be in trouble. It's gonna be murder. Yep, it is murder. Yep, that was murder. I said we would do murder, and we did murder! Woohoo! Until that fort falls, because if that fort falls, we probably can piece out this guy. Nope. We occupied Fangdoni, good for Fangdoni occupation. You still need a little bit to replenish in terms of morale. The 75 here are just standing there like waiting for their capital and stuff to fall. Which honestly, given what I've been doing to them, yep. Setsupim, would you mind Setsupim taking this for me? You know you've been doing tourism and that and enjoying your time, but yeah. How about helping in the war instead of just running around? Ooh, Yearly Army Tradition Decay. Our heir is a martial educator. Yearly Army Tradition Decay! More! Not that I need it, but yeah. Bianfang still... No, Bianfang, I still want you as a subject, not as a trib. Mana check. We have the 202, so we have everything we want for the start of the war. Which is great. Yeah, Jade, I still need to find the Jade March and the Citrine Gem. The Citrine Gem might have to fight Marhold, so I'll skip on that. And honestly, hide that expedition. Yeah, game heard overkill and said, hold my beer. Or Zeta chose overkill and said, Mistani, have a beer, or something like that. Can that one please fall? Come on. Now I need to start thinking about stockpiling 200 religion points for maybe one last tick of manpower before we start the actual war. Decrease, no, let the... Also, I wanted to focus on another race because I think dwarves are integrated. Nope, dwarves are still coexisting. Okay. We want to keep on pushing that. Then we're going to go and push the centaurs. Because they're 2% and they're the next ones. We had a lot of Harimari, but we released them all, so... So less Harimari now. Why are you going there, sir? 25,000 of you. And from here, I think I could start the north here. Mostly. Excuse me! Everything not nailed down. Yep, 50 mil? Nope. We got silly admin points. Boo! Silly admin points. Imagine silly admin points. Who would want silly admin points? Complaint about an official? I don't care. They broke. Good. And I think from here we push things like that. Keep them pressurized down here. Okay, you're out. Would you peace out, Limp Mekat? You say no. Then war continues. Let's see if we can get anything out of them. Sir, peace? No? No peace? 16 months? Okay, 16 months. A year and a half. I can wait. Jane Wine, you are fighters, but this is not a capital, that's fine. Same as you have 2 siege pips, so we're a bit out of siege pip people, but yeah. Because this is this guy is 1 war, Dalgamari. Dalgamari, no, you have Nuren Wena, so we need to piece this guy out, sue for peace. This guy should be able to make a trip, right? Yeah! Be a trip. And his troops are mostly there, so we'll have to go and deal with those. With said troops. We did take the fort here. So Tianlu, I mean we still need the capital, but maybe Tianlu would accept to become a vassal? Nope, 236 would result in their vassalization or annexation. Makes sense. Tianlu, you chose your route, you chose your terrain. Actually, where was that? Ah, yeah, that was my mercs. That's fine, you intercepted the mercs. We're intercepting more of your troops, so, you know. Question is, where are my mercs going to? Well, they're going far enough. Yeah, that was a lot of them. This one I knew I want to go faster on this one. The rest here I can totally afford to wait. What are you sending here, sir? Siege of Tianlu's done. Tianlu, I have your capital. Are you giving up? Yes, you are. Perfect. Would you give me ducats as well? You would give me ducats! So we keep the 119 troops from Tianlu, which is very welcome. Welcome, Tianlu, to the good guys! You got subjugated. You are unhappy with me. Obviously. There you go. You're no longer unhappy with me. All good. See? Just a few pat-pats, rub-rubs, and now you're my friend. We can help on that one, because that's not Tianlu, that's the Xingqian that we're currently sieging. And you guys, I think, well... I think it's time to get ready for Mommy Mora. With you. And you. Yep, 6 armies. Actually, no. Wait the end of the month. Now sail. Kobold bands. Find a way to recruit them. We have nothing against kobolds. The bold coals, and or something like that. Lipmacat, super piece. No? Well, maybe I should actually bring the heavies around to here. Because the only one with the fleet is Lipmacat with 43. So there's a high chance that bringing in more heavies than what he actually has. There's still this guy who has some heavies. But there's a good chance of bringing more heavies than what he can afford to fight. Will make him reconsider peace. As here we have a lot of people freed from Tianlu. That was a murder of this guy who's now out of troops. You can join the Mommy Mora expedition. The Mommy Mora. That's going to be the last, hopefully the last expedition we do. And we do it in 5 years. And we get Yezel Trib. How many are we? 725. Werty is 51, so that's going to be 770. Yezel, if we look at ledger, armies, Yezel Mora. Yezel brings in 114. Yeah, 51 and 114. Plus 51 plus how much are we gonna get from the peeps up here? Plus 1 from Beyond Thing. When Beyond Thing accepts peace and stuff. This guy. Zikian. I have no idea, I'm probably scorching his name. That is a 13. And that was not what I wanted to do. Calc 179 plus New Waynar. That's 8. So plus 8 plus the big guy here. That's Dalma. Dalma is 71, if I'm not mistaken. I know they changed something, but... Yep, 71. That's 258. So we're going to be just a little bit short. 258. Crap. You, I think we might do a simultaneous campaign against you. Because you have no subjects, you're allied with Jagu Fabru. Not on imperialism, but we insult you, we declare on you, because you'd have probably the 30 provinces we need. Or that guy. Because that's 32, that would be a 4-year war, but then we could deploy the entirety of our strength against him. And that would probably be enough. Even if we just declared for a trib, just to make him trib. He does have a 91 AE against us, so we would have to be on point on the truce. Other option is just declaring on him. The option of declaring on him is actually very valid. Because if we war against the lake bed, it would kick out most of the possible... No, it would not kick anyone out from the possibles. But if we put them all on tribs, they can have as much AE as they want. They won't be able to revolt. Yeah. I want yet some more out because it's a quote-unquote easy war. Like, as in only 2 people. And plenty of forts, but I have given up on the idea of having full idea finished. Tech-wise, we're 14 years ahead of time, so we'll still be 6 years ahead of time when we start the war with the command. And infantry fire is critical, so we'll want to get it as soon as possible. Knowing the AI, they'll probably be busy finishing their ideas before taking tech. Maybe. Hopefully we outmill the command. Speaking of policies, I'll remove that. I should have been removing that one ages ago. Culture conversion, can I not remove it? No, 33. Okay. So I want to flip that one for the dip annexation. No, in that one, the monthly autonomy, or the dip rep and monthly war. Income per vassal, no, the dip annexation cost, duh. But I need to finish quality IDs, which I won't have. So we'll be going for, and this one is the same. Diplomat and monthly autonomy versus culture conversion cost any day and every day. Actually, I'm going to take it now, even though it's going to cost me 1 dip. Ooh! We would need to own all the provinces here to rebuild the Golden Highway in the Yanshan coast. Ooh. Me likey the idea. We'd have to take it off the command, which we probably won't be able to in the war, but it's only 5 provinces. So maybe that's what we take and we start rebuilding that as a last click. But yeah, I need to speed up the war. Or maybe we take you guys and we start here the war against these guys, because there's going to be plenty of forts. And we just go for a straight up subjugation of you because you're 33 provinces. That's 258 added to our current 725. 725 plus 258 we're going to get, minus 1,000. Means we need 17, so we need to find someone with 17 provinces. I think, no, I think Muhakar is going to be easier. Because they have exactly 17 provinces. And in the war, if we can get someone else, it's not a bad idea. Eliza, you left the coalition. Sadly, you have way too many friends, but otherwise you would have been a perfect target too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Other option, you. How many places does Rail Skulker have? This one says in Covenblad, right. And more whole defense. Nope, too big of a war. Grombar. Laurent and Alenor guaranteed by Castelier. Would be too big of a war as well. I like the idea of taking T as a subject because quick-ish war. And he does bring in enough... T brings in a little bit of margin from 33 provinces. So I'd really like to have finished the Skewer of the World before we go on. The other idea is him in 33, if he still has land. Because that guy is, he's gonna eat him. He's too big to be tribbed. And yeah, I think subjects eat one of their provinces. Yes, Elmora declare for trib as soon as this guy pieces out. So I do want my campaign up here against Lakefed. Because Bjornrik is not going to be, it's not going to be an easy war. Bavarian Modric either, because if I declare on Bjornrik, it will be only for these provinces, because, well, technically I could take more of their land. They're not doing very hot. Castelier is taking over. Yeah, Castelier is going to be a big evil. Grombar, you have over 100 dev, right? Yep. Otherwise they wouldn't be opposed, but they have a little bit too much dev. Cookdeer, not interesting. Cookdeer, I'd like to see the options for Threaten War, but I don't have any provinces he has any things on. Fabricating is too big. Your friend with Newshire and Covenblad, that's a small war. And Vern, who's Defender of the Faith. Hi, Vern. But he's an orc. We could have a nationalism for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. With Sofeld. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Because Newshire is a small guy up here. Covenblad is a little guy also around here. Yeah, Covenblad is this guy, so, well, he's up there and here, but not that big of a deal. And Vern, and I bet that we could get a Ronin in on that one. Yeah, we could get Ronin and Black Moon on that one. On a forced trip, would they follow? Yeah. Make him a trib. That's our war. Before the Mommy Mora war, that's our war. You're still sieging. Just make sure I don't catch the one still sieging. 7 armies we're going to be spilling from here. And we're going to declare on him for trib. We'll just have to get to his capital first, which should be relatively easy. There's no fort, well, there's one fort on the way, but we'll blast it. So we do have a route access here, which would allow it to get straight onto... Maybe there's no route network, we'll see. Hi, Black Moon. But yeah, we have a good chance of getting onto it. Army's the way to the glory! Yay, prestige! So you guys get out. Yeah, I'm fine. No, 19 months, okay. We've converted people, good. 14 and 42, and 49. So that's 3 sieges, and these guys are going to go down and help with the war in the south. We're no longer infiltrating people. That's fine. You, sir, you're going to join the campaign down in the south, because we're going to need peeps to go quickly through Zamora. Sir, do you really not want to peace out, sir? Do you really want to be a butt like that? Apparently he really does want to be a butt like that. He's safe. Mercs are still retreating. Yeah, they're unsieging their own land. Yep, if you want to be a butt, we'll bring people, and we'll make sure you're no longer a butt. We'll make sure you're gone. Siege of here is done. Good. Guess who's got mobility now? Revolutionary. Flint revolutionaries. Son of a beep. Uncon from Xinjiang. Yes, Xinjiang, congratulations, you're now going to be a subject. Shuverbeast, you are now a Dracochani vassal. Congratulations. You give me your ducats. Who does it grow? Yeah, 1. Welcome to the good guys. Woohoo! He's a good guy. He's a disloyal good guy, but he's a good guy. Where are you and how disloyal are you? Okay, 0.53, that's easy. Hey, how about I pay off your debt that I made you contract? Placate, placate. Xianlu, let's put another placate in there. He's gonna join the trip tribe. Yeah, Xianglu, Xinjiang, Thunderfist. Xianlu, there's some naval power of vassals that I hate, but relative equal power of all vassal and client states, which is an option. We committed Mordor. Now we move to here with the Doran Siegers. They'll recuperate on the fort. We drop the Small Company and the Shadow Warriors, the Cell Claws here. The Fighters as a backup here. And the Independent, maybe to chase after these guys. With another leader we roll. Yeah, because we can go to 20. Let's get that extra professionalism. There. That's me, and that was occupied by, well, where? Yeah. %, come on, give me a 7. Actually, please get it before the 7% ticks. Yes, 21%. Defender's Desert, sad times. $13,000 of them gone. Yeah, they're gonna need serious morale ticks. Urban minority grows, good for them. I'm all up for that. Mining accident. The cartel must have the right. We'll have a look. It's going to cost me 9,000 ducats. But it better not happen again, because I want that Dwarven tolerance to not go down. That fort fell. And that fort fell. You could become Trib, since I have 100% on you. Yep, establish tributary. Give me your money. Thank you. And knowing that you are now a Trib, you're still loyal. And Nuenara. My name. Nuenara, you're perfectly loyal. And you're going to give me mill points. What is demand artifacts? That will increase our prestige by 5. Yoink. They're not unhappy with me. More. And more. And then they'll forget. I'm not gonna add, I don't need the money, but we'll take that. 746. And now it's only 25,000 men. Subjects, I'll let you deal with that because I'm gonna need the armies for Momimora. All of these guys it's gonna be just enough for Mora because of all the twisted passageways and stuff. You can stop Mr. Ogreman. Mr. Ogreman will deal with his own rebels from now on. I have decided so. What are you doing? Oh, you're the drilling one. Do I want more drill or do I want help on down here? I think I want help down here. Supplies shortage. Could this one please fall? I'd love to not waste too many sailors on this. Divine abduction. 34,000 troops. Your reports have returned from across the countryside. They tell us of swaths of vanished peasantry, whole villages, even the farm animals missing. Our functionary examination of the art-affected regions have revealed that whatever took them has left the lingering scent of jasmine, and oddly, a scattering of gold coin as the presumed location where our people disappeared. We can only presume that they have been spirited away to places beyond the reach of our armies. Damn spirits, at least they paid. We lose 34,000 men, which, you know, we're going to be happy to press that button before the war. And then the war, we're going to be actually on hopefully close-ish to 60 professionalism instead of less from the, from 34 from recruiting all the merc stacks. Well, actually, that means we're just going to step on a fort.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Hello, Shannon Raiders! How did the end continuation? Are you still going? How are the Knights Hospitaliers? How are you doing? Hello, UGH again. Hello, Gouger65. Hello, Shen. Welcome, welcome. On my channel, if you don't know Shen, go give him a follow. He plays all sorts of games.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Currently playing a bunch of EU5. Loves planes. Is playing. You did Puffin Planes the other day, and this one now on your breaks. You're playing that other plane game where you run a company and build airlines. Hello, Greenbringer. Welcome, welcome. They're way too strong, constantly eating everything around them. Yep. I'm currently way too strong and currently eating everything around me, but things. Hello, Aperi Obo. I'm sorry, the blue on my screen, your name appears blue and black. I hope I'm not scorching it. Supplies out for the front lines? Yeah, supplies for the front lines will be needed. We're down to only 3 wars at a time. At some point, I think we were up to 6. 5 for sure, maybe 6. We fought this guy. I messed up my war declaration on this guy. So now he's getting eaten instead of being my subject, which is very annoying. And yeah, so I'm trying to get to 1,000 provinces owned between me and my subjects before December 1736, because in December November? Command is, no, it's December. On the 1st of December 1736, I have to declare on this guy, technically his subject, to subjugate for subjugation. There. To get subjugation so that when we occupy his capital and have 90% war score on this orange blob that goes up to here, we can claim I win, I steal his vassal, and if we haven't finished this mission, we'll finish this mission, but I'd love to see the bonus and the event before I finish this one. And this one, they just need to have only less than one subject, so 0, and their last subject is the Jade March. So we're declaring a war to actually subjugate them. And that's in 36. Until then, I would love to have all grown by enough provinces. It should be doable. We're doing a war on, well, 3 fronts, although this one is just a matter of finishing the last siege here. So we already have 100,000 troops marching away. We have an army of 1.2 million, roughly. Yeah, this guy's a subject. This guy is a subject. This guy is a subject. This guy in green is a subject. This guy is a subject. This little pink, light pink guy is a subject. This guy is a subject. All of the little blobs, besides the little blue guy, all of these guys are little subjects as well. This guy's a subject. Where else do we have subjects? We have a tiny, tiny subject, almost invisible. 1 province. He's a tributary. He gives us 1 mil point per year, and we say thank you for your contribution. Hello, Watched. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the front line. Welcome to your supply. Your supplies are more than welcome. Oh, Buvari is being eaten by the command. Bye, Buvari! So, I already fought this guy. Think EU4 base Ottomans, playing with quantity ideas, and now rushing through quality ideas. On the first war, when I declared on him, he had 1.2 million men. He was the military hegemon. And because this is Anbennar, a total overhaul of EU4, modifiers tend to be a bit bloated, and he had a 10 to 15% discipline difference with me. So our troops got shredded all war long. We couldn't even fight his cannons properly. To be entirely and fully correct, we could not fight his cannons without taking more casualties than what we actually inflicted on cannons in the front line. Let that sink in. But we grinded our way through. That was last stream and the entirety of the stream before that, so I'm not on... I played it on speed 2, so it was a very slow war, but it was a, 13 to 14 hours long war. Oh, it was more than 6 hours, yeah. And then I ended up reaching my initial goal, which was to cut him out from here, cut him out from up here, and establish a front line that basically slowly went from here to the border here once I cleaned up the Jade March behind, to here, and then slowly progressed, and I think we pieced out somewhere when the front line was somewhere around here, because he was like, okay, I give up. You have all the war score. His capital is up here, and I stole in the war. I stole these 2 guys, and a little bit of land he had taken from me in a previous war, and just a little bit here. Just a little inroads there. And that's about it. And now the goal is to replicate that while me being the military hegemon instead of him this time. And so he lost 20% siege ability on me, which was great because he was shredding my forts. Because he also has good siege ability. He is a top tier. Imagine Ottomans crossed with Prussia. Ottoman amount of manpower with Prussian quality. It is not something you want to fight on a daily basis. And yeah, I'm working on getting this guy as a subject. It's just 1 siege away and possibly having to land on that island, but I don't want to. This guy is going to become our subject as soon as, not Pearl's Edge, but this guy accepts to peace out. It's a matter of waiting. Just to wait for the length of war to tick in my favor. And And in the meantime, we're pushing this green guy, which we want to make as our vassal, for more men fighting on our side. And we're going to steal one province off of them. This one, most likely. So we have a border with Yetelmora. Yetelmora is a swamp troll. They have very few friends. For some reason, they decided to convert to the religion of sun and bless the sun in a shadow swamp. Don't ask why, I have no idea. And we're gonna transform them into a tributary. The command, yeah, totally balanced and something like that. General Shinra time. Yeah, we can make General Shinra time. Let's get a General Shinra. Send a 1 R, 2 Ys, and then an R. There are 2 Rs, but not next to each other. Now, how good is General Shinrir? General Shinrir has 4 pips in fire. In fire, 5 in shock, 3 in maneuver, 1 in siege. I'll call him more than a bit over average, but far from good. That's my judgment as of now. Hey, look! Land force limit went up, and we lost quite a few troops. We did get a stack. We must have lost an army to stack wipe. You know what? Let's rebuild it. Let us rebuild an army. I want my models. I want my 25-25 of them. And I want to build them in my capital. Because that's where it should be the most efficient. Okay. Subjects are going to take care of the revolutionaries. Good for them. So right now I have normally a bunch of peeps. Yep, that bunch of peeps. They're coming to over here. We're going to subjugate this guy as a tributary. And normally if I can get this brown guy here to become my tributary and Yezelmore to be tributary before the war, we're good. At this point in the game, fire over shock. Yeah. But we're orcs, so we still have a soft spot for shock. We still have a very soft spot for shock. So down here, can we get that 49, please? We are blockading from the sea. Because I don't want anything from him. Nope, Defenders does it again. Up to 7k. I don't want to storm the walls. I don't have the... Siege of here is done. Okay. Nalmanji, are you ready to become Jakushani vassal? Yes, you are. Give me a lot of your money. Thank you very much. Yep, he's disloyal. That's fine. How much is he disloyal? 100%. Oh. We'll pay off your debt. That's 91. Okay, I need a little bit more prestige before the truce ends. And he'll be fine. Tianlu, you have 495 development. That's crazy on just that. That's impressive. You are my subjects. It's not a guarantee you can walk out through the command, but I don't want the one that's already walking. You two are already walking, so you two who are not walking, you're gonna come up over here. No, I don't want to improve my infantry right now. '64, we're making progress. This one hasn't fallen, this one hasn't fallen. We're watching. Patiently watching until it falls. Until they fall. And then we're 3 ports away from finishing this war. Plus, how many it takes to convince this guy that he doesn't want to be in the war. Okay, is that enough to make you out? Yes. Would you pay me some ducats per truce? Yes. 1 ducat. 1 war score of ducats. The most important 1 war score of ducats ever, right? You march here and there. You're marching in here and there. Go Mercs. Commit Mordor. Could have followers. Take a break, take a murder. We don't do Kit Kats, we do murder. Ruthless, good. They got sent packing. Maybe this guy changed his mind. Yep, he wanted to go help and reinforce. He's out. We have friends coming in for here and maybe walking all the way to there. Ah, fort of here fell. Can I get to another fort? Yes, that fort. You walk up, you walk up. Walkie walkie. Murdered for a subject, good. Got his 2k. I mean, if you want to fight a 6-5 surge, by all means try, but you have more cannons than frontline, so Kamluk gets crazy big as a city, but still, there was no like super green shiny point, and it was like, yeah, it's 50 dev on there, but and 42 on that one. Wow, yeah. All his troops being sent back. I guess they're retreating to here, so let's go chase them over there. Or actually have you chase over there. Yeah, you're winning against Prakin, Damo, Yangla, and stuff like that. Sure. Prakin, you don't want to peace out. Nope. He's fine. He's like, nope, I'm fine. I'm on my island. You occupy only one of my provinces. You can't do anything against me. Which is kind of true, sadly. Because I don't have any transports, so even that wouldn't be enough. Prototype, would you mind declaring on that guy? Yeah, I still need 2 clicks of prestige to get the... Actually... National Unrest guy? How much do I have? Can I scry for talent for a prestige guy? For once, I think I might want a prestige guy. That would bring us down to 170, so we could still cast the Fear and Loathing. And the Ward, because that's 150. Yep. Divination... Eye for talent. I want an administrator. I want the prestige person. Prestige man, get hired and get promoted. So I can get back to 8 a year. Because that's what we use to placate our subjects, to keep them loyal, so they keep fighting for us, so they have no more army, so that because they get wiped by the command, and so they stay loyal. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but it's not too far off. Also, why are you not tier 5, sir? A highly respectable null like you, why are you not tier 5? And with this, we have 1 eye for talent, 2 eyes for two eyes for talent. So that's prestige and discipline. So we don't have the last eye for talent for the dip rep guy, which is fine. I'd rather have the dip rep because it makes people like you more. If I really had the points, I would go and get him in. 32. How are we on the setup for the war? Here we're good. Declare it's to make you a tributary. And we're calling in friends. Both friends, they might as well be useful for something. So, there's a fort here. First fort is here. Where are my siegers? Zata's the close to what we have. Yep, Zeta's gonna be the closest we have of us to a sieger, so Zeta, you go here. Right, we used ally passage to get here, but we don't have access to Silver Tusk, which is rude. That means could you come from here, arrive onto here? No, because we don't have access to Signvar. Here we could not. Okay, from route to here to there. That sounds like a plan. You're coming in as well. We'll flip them around as people go. And you, same thing, you're coming around that way. Hopefully with Blood Moon and stuff like that, and everyone charges, and we're good. Serpent Shadow in here. We'll take the siege stack and we'll deal with the Serpent Shadow, unless Corinne Uleg takes care of them on his own, which hopefully he does with 45,000 men. Maybe he can be a big boy and deal with it. He's recruiting all his troops back. Good. And again, calculations. We are on 817. Minus 817. We know that Werty is going to be 51, so calc 183 minus 51. 132. Yetelmora is 114. 132 minus 114. That's 18. So yeah, with the 30-ish that he has, we should be fine. No, he has 17 exactly. Exceptional plunder year. Perfect. Canals and turnpikes. That's a lot of money for just 2 development in Tight Passage. So let's say great initiative, but we'll let them do on their own. Okay, 44k of their troops are here. Everyone is moving forward. Good. Are you a sieger? You're not a sieger. You're not a sieger. Fighter, fighter, fighters. Where are all my siegers? It's not a stack for sieger. There. Shen, you get these these fighters. Come down to those guys, and then we're coming down to take care of Yeselmora. As soon as this guy understands that he's very alone and will very much become my subject. Markin. Well, maybe we can bring out the heavies all the way to his places. To his place. Where's your capital? Capital is here. Where's the port? Port is there. Let's go to the Pohei Sea. See if we can force them out by just showing up and be like, hey, you really should peace out. Ah, we caught some of their armies. Oh yeah, Mistani the Sieger as well, but he was there for Yezelmora. Actually, from here, you should be able to march on to here, yep. And it's that fort that I want to topple. I mean, this one as well, but... Grassculker, no! Bianfang, if you accept my vassalization, absolutely. Otherwise, war continues. You are 8 months away from saying yes, so probably before even your friend is ready to peace out, unless this convinces him that he should peace out. And this is going to be a stalemate war because they can't cross. And he can't have the navy to land here and actually fight them. That's another fort fallen here. Can I march to here? Yes, I can. With you guys are going to march around. You're marching to there, and after that, they're basically boxed in. So, oh no, there's another one here. March to there. So these guys are done. Mistani siegers, I think I'm gonna send a sieger up here with enough cannons to actually topple forts and not be slightly inefficient. And then we'll send one or two fighters from here to help with Yezelmora, like that guy and that guy. Speaking of which, I mean, we have a fort taking care of that. Let's put a fort here. We can make forts, right? I should have used admin points. Oh well. Forts. All forts. All your forts belong to us or something like that. Oh, you have debt? Hey, how about I pay off your debt, sir? I don't know whose debt I paid. Tamakaji, yeah. And placate. I would have expected the debt payoff to be more expensive, but hey, I'll take it. And yeah, I really need the Age of Artificer. This one is really the next one we want. 643. We should have it before the Command War, so that's Liberty Desire from Development in Subjects. Very important. So are you going after Vern? No, you're not going after Vern. You're being an idiot, sir. A digital idiot. You can already come down because it's going to take you some time to get ready for the Yezelmora fight. You can go up. Take over that siege because that one is going to block us from going in. We don't have access here. Yeah. As this one we'll have to go through both of these anyways, so... Yoink, murder. Sudden raid. Ashen Skies at least is not all gone. It has been several weeks since the first wagons arrived and the construction began. Among the first things built were the palisades in an unknown land and surrounded on all sides. Right, I know that one. That's because we're colonizing the steppes. It's fine, it's going to cost us a few things. Resources, everyone. It's in a while, but we should be fine. So, will you accept... be my vassal? Yup. And giving me one province like that one. I'll give it to you as soon as we're done with the Mommy Mora fight. But until then, you're my subject. So he gives us money, stuff like that. He's disloyal, that's fine. We lost the force trip CB on him because he's our subject, which is fine. Everyone can come up to here. Except I don't think I have access to Mora. Apparently I still do from other reasons. Mora, I have a CB on you for Trib. I could go for the Reconquest. I don't have Trib on you yet. Probably end of month. Opera, Bloodfest, Bloodfeast. You have 3 siege pips, so you can come and help with the sieges up here. There'll be 2 siege pips. People, go help there. See if we can get to their capital faster. Blood Moon, you're intercepting their troops. Good. Iranan, what are you doing with your troops? Because you have 136,000 of them. Are you losing up here? Newshire. Newshire, would you take peace, like, now? Yep. Would you give him ducats, war reps and ducats? Yep, you're out. That way, Iran doesn't waste their men on that, because they have a chunk of their army all going up north. Now that there's Kovenblad still, so hopefully they can get to Kovenblad as well. And siege their capital. And then we turn around and take care of Vern with Blood Moon. %. Can we get a lucky 7%? Good George. Mora, I have a border with you. Conquest, reconquest, imperialism, I don't. Major sky, we fill it with cloud ash. We have subjugation. Do I need to core this place to make it get the trip CD in Gizan? I mean, it's 5 admin in 7 months, so might as well. We can always hand it back. Gizan 52 will put a sieger. Here we have 47. We can put a fighter. They'll hold with their ruler. We have a sieger here. Another sieger there. 50, we can put another stack. Healy's gonna be another stack. Oh, we can also put in subject land, but there. I don't want to change my infantry because otherwise these guys are getting jumped. Knight Zealots. Good job, Mr. Ogre. Take care of those rebels. Hey, you're doing nothing. You're gonna be welcome in the Yetzel fight. We'll wait the 7 months to get the core here, and then we'll see. Skullnasher, equal amongst men. Good for them. Yeah, we're 1 over on depth slots because him, but we'll integrate one of the Skullnashers or that guy. Yeah, Covenblight, you should be dead on this. Aranan doing good. Aranan, if you went for that one, please, first, you know. Where's Aranan in that list? Where is Aranan? Where's Ally? Nope, can't suggest. Okay. Siege of Endless Chasm is over. That's here. Murder. Commit to Mordor. Also, Sieger has arrived. Good. They have nowhere to retreat. They get immediately crush wiped. I can't get to there. Technically, I can get to there, so you can march to here. With you following up. Until that fort falls, and that fort apparently has not been progressing. Barrage that, please. I need to hold his capital to make him trip, and that's it. Blood Moon's going there. Does anyone smack Vern? Yes, Vern has been smacked and sent home. You're sieging the capital of Vern. Good job. Probably gonna get pushed back by those guys. Siege of Shemer is done. Can I... No? Can you march into there? No, because there's still this fort. But this route seems mostly served... Actually, you stay here. You march in that way. Go Virgil's Comdeer. Siege that guy down. Also siege that guy down. There's the capital. It's open. Idiots. Bian Fang. Has it been 8 months? Are you ready to become my subject? Yeah, he's ready to become my very loyal vassal. Perfect. With all that it implies. Plus 48 on the prestige. That means you get placated. And 0, I can still pay off your debts. Thunderfist, you have debts. Thunderfist does not have debts. Werty, can I get anything? Do you have any debts? They have no debts. We'll have to placate the ruler. And in the war against Mora, see if we can return cores. Now we have the subjugation on Mora, but I would like the trib on Mora. Because that's going to be a disloyal subject for absolutely certain. Then again, we could go over 1,000, get Yezel in, and then say, actually, we peace out. We'll see after this guy's trib. Now, we said we waited 8 months to see if we could get the core finished here. It's halfway done, so March next year, it is finished. We're 1 over. Again, it's fine being 1 over. We'll integrate one of those guys and it'll be fine. There's 13 dev and 12, so don't care. Nothing to write home about. You are Lang, you're here to occupy that. Yeah, how about nope? How about nope? Can you march to here? No, not to this route, not to that route. Stay where you are, it's fine. Well, you're suffering attrition, so no, get out of the serpent spine. Hi, Black Moon. Welcome. Yep, you're going to fight those guys. Have fun. Supplies shortage, that's... yeah, that's... You're the first siegers. Because you're a siege tank. You're not just an army, you're siegers. You're our orcish fighters. Idea. Yes, I want my 5th idea, Cav combat ability. Choose with that guy in the lake fed, doesn't matter. Might join the coalition, but I don't really care. 9k ducats. Oh, do I want to increase your thing? Create of the martyr. Mission to rank religious power. Nah, it's fine. We might push some dev to make them loyal until, you know, they forget that we subjugated them and stuff like that. Okay, we got the core here, so now we should be getting the Trib War on Mora. I border you, Mora, though. Because this one won't be enough to take all of their land. They're, like, way too big for one single war. Mora is 437, so subjugation would be an option. And if that's the only way, subjugation it is. Subjugation on you. Off we go. Mora War. Mora vs Mistani War 1. And we'll return as many cores as we can to Werty over here. I'll make Werty happy. So for those who haven't played Anbennar, trolls hit like trucks. Very, very heavy loaded trucks. But they don't have much manpower. Fighters. Okay, we have some extra fighters here. You're going to go and be brave, and we're going to start invading from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll start blocking on that fort. But they are eating Asterata, which would be great if they ate all of Asterata. I wouldn't mind. I, for one, wouldn't mind them eating all of Asterata. We'll be barraging these forts because forts. They went defensive as well. Oh boy. Yep, with the improved foraging. Sigh, everything will be fine. Ah, you pieced out. But I did need the Yezel subject. Like, they pieced out for nothing. They didn't change anything. No, they did lose a few provinces here. Because the plan was to make him a subject too. In July. Because he's friend with Porakin, which is going to be an issue to occupy. Damon Yangla. Okay, they ate a bit of Kudet-Kai, but not all of him. Interesting. Hi, subject Bianfang. Building your one little cab up there. They did not take the hold up here for Kudet-Kai. He was technically digging, which is strange. Human, let's see. Where do we have black flagged armies? Did we lose our access through here? My bet is that we did. Oh wait, you can just walk like this. Walk out like... Well, here you move over one. You're gonna get murderized, sir. Sorry. Or maybe stumble upon some gnolls. Yeah, the Hargitati. Let's make a buzzling whatever that is. You're welcome, Jad. We're saving you from your rebels. Age ability. Liberty desire from subject development. I want to see when I click that. No, I can't. Okay. So Werty, he has 102. Werty's down to 81. Makes him much more placatable. Ketrata by now should be super duper happy. We also have 27 favors to trade for trust with Ketrata. So trade favors for trust with you. 20, that's 10 trust. Trust is 55. Which puts, if we look at alphabetical because easier, Ketrata is now on 0. There's still a 78 from, you know, things. But he's only on 44% from 1039 development, so we're good on that. Now the ones that are disloyal, Thunderfist, obviously because they have development, they're far away, and they hate my guts. They still hate my guts because the auto-improving with subjects has not decided to target them anytime soon. Because even with improved relations, I could make them loyal. So, actually, you. I need to improve specifically with you. Because yeah, well, there's the aggressive expansion, which we won't be able to get over. But that would help at least a bit with the... improved relations. And hopefully getting the cores back from Yezelmora will save things. Gizon, no, we're gonna hand Gizon back over, which would make them happy, because they consider it to be one of their cores. Any more of fort gets blasted. Right, we also have all these guys. That's... Oh, we have a Siegers! Siegers, can you start infiltrating through here and get to there? Yes, you can. Yeah, murder those gnolls. Murder the gnolls. Murder, murder, murder. New sun called zealots. Good for them. Over here, that fort fell. Meaning you can go to here, you can march on to here, you can march up to here. Except you're the siegers, so you're going straight to that province and it's Dorn catching up. 14 and 28 here. I mean, there is an entry to here. You're going to be the second in command for that siege. Brawl the master, you're terrible on sieging. Shen is terrible. We have a shell. We have shell up here to do the sieging. Good. 1k Drake, good. You haven't pieced out Covenblad, you idiots. Siege of Sirkanar is done. You move on to the capital now. As if I'm the one holding the capital, I get to be the one enforcing the trib on him. Vern is still feeling fine. Ronan, you probably wasted your men. Yep, you wasted your men. As per usual. Go Blood Moon. Probably got smacked for reasons. Truce with Yamalyangla, that's fine. We'll get these two little provinces and it'll be great. No longer transfer trade power, trade conflict with you, that's okay. No, you're not running away, sir. Rosenborg Sieger from Mastani go to here. It's gonna take some time to get there, but you'll get to it. Renew influence on Council. No. Torimar. Nationalism against Castilier. Hi, Castilier. You own Orcish provinces. And we lost nationalism against Bjarnrik. Yep, Castilier became big. Hi, big Castilier. Yezel is occupying things, or no? Or no, we're occupying things off of Yezel. That's Sporty occupying things. Who are you? Blood Weaver. Last that, we still have the fort. Frontline technique from the command where frontline, they won't dare to attack. 154,000 trolls, that's a lot of trolls. And Zuavim, it's gonna be a pain to get to you, but where's your capital exactly, sir? This is your capital, sir. Yep, that's your capital. Can I walk straight to your capital? Yes. As soon as if I get through him, I can get to you. Shell, you're holding that, you're holding there, you're holding there. I don't think they're gonna come in with 115 trolls to take care of me. If I can get his ally out without too much bloodshed, that'll be just Yezel to take the border in and we'll be good. Yeah, Dracoshon is. Yeah, you're going there. You're marching to there. We'll let hopefully subject manage subject work on that. On mill, I kind of want another siege stack and fight stack because I have, again, income is not the issue. So I think we raise 2 stacks. Fighty stack. Maybe with some mythical cav. Nope, no mythical cav available, sadly. You go here. And then we'll recruit a 25-25 in this hold. It'll take a bit longer, but I know where I recruit my troops, which is the important part for me. Ovenblad? Nope. Siege of Piazda is done. And Dugiti. Where's Dugiti? Dugiti is back here. Dugiti was here. Siegfried, you move up. You move past. You start moving into the bowels. That's Dugiti. Pisada, 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 Pisada. Our sniper expedition to Zwabim and their 83,000 men. Magical practice. We can spare the mana. Spend mana to gain experience. Do I want to spare the mana? 200 brings me down to 150. Yeah. Sure. I'd love to finish that, but probably won't be a thing. Hi, troops. Siege of Virdrava is done. That's the siege up here. You are catching them mostly here because they have access and stuff like that. Okay, cancel that. March to there. And we'll see where they retreat from that. With you there. No. Lang, yeah, Lang has some siege pips. Lang can siege. I need more buildings. More buildings for more men would save some money. Town halls for more if I can. Also I have spend money on that actually, Mistani. Finishing the Quasar Kohan. And we are 33, so we have times to build there. We have time to build more heavies. Tower 101? Yeah. Oh, not enough sailors. Right, because my heavies are still out there attritioning and murdering themselves. Run back, heavies, run back. Be extremely precise. Yep, something tells me we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we do that. Hi, Jade March. Okay, Command is going after that guy. Yep, Command and Jade March. But since he won't get access, he won't be able to get to here unless he uses his boats, but that would be miraculous for the AI to actually use their boats. So I'll press F to doubt. X to doubt, sorry, not F. Hi, you Zwavim. Zwavim, yeah, you can ignore me. It's fine. Here, barrage. That one. No, Lenyan Harpy. Okay, there's a Harpy building here. I mean, I'm on the other side of this, but I feel like there's a thing here that subject is not doing. Subject is not taking care of that. Skewered Drake, Ari for Twitch. Those are Wild Marcher does not know how to siege. Do you know how to siege? Nope. And we probably won't get an access here, but so you might. Well, we'll send you over here. Let's pre-occupy the place. No, he does give access. Okay, so we could think of walking down to these places too. Got it. Vian Clear is done. That was the roots. Vern. How is Vern doing in manpower? They're doing great. Is this enough to get Covenblad out by because we're sitting on his capital? Answer is no. We'll have to topple it. We will have to topple it. I might as well send you down, Zeta, because you know how to siege. And we've got, I'm gonna quote, exaggerate, but we have too many troops up here. Okay, we have their capital. I don't know where they're retreating to because they don't... Wait a minute, what are you? Orc. Okay, it is orcish. Because these two, which are with 100,000 men, do I go after Vern? The Vern capital is, where is it? It's not here. It is here. No, that's the capital of Hosotari. The Vern capital is here. Forts. So I'd have to go through that hill fort. How can I not get there? So I can walk here through Uranen. You can retreat to Serpent Spine, right? Yes. You can retreat to Serpent Spine? Yes. Okay. From there, we'll give orders. Maybe we don't have access through here and we'd have to walk in through here, which would be long and annoying. Yoink. Orcs murdered. They were retreating through the route network and they're gonna arrive somewhere. Ah, Ronan coming back and murdering the Coven Bloody troops. Got it. Good. Also, I did not spend nearly enough of my money, so more soldiers' households. And even if they're barely worth it, I don't care. I'm building them. Do we have any interesting workshops with all of these things that I've been building? Yeah, mine's 116, sure. Lang is a strict drill master. Cool. I don't think I need these guys either, so you... Because I'm going to need more people in Yetzamora. So, yeah, you two... One, two, three. Leaving fewer troops around here because I expect Uranen and Covenblad to take care of that. Uranen and Black Moon to take care of that. Dwarven refugees! Yeah, let them in! We don't mind dwarves. That was murder. Come on, take that 57, come on. We know you can do it. We have some form of trust in you. Yep. Covenblad, sue for peace. Yep, you're out. For ducats? Sure, ducats, get out. So now the only one left is Vern. And, you know, Yezelmora on the other side. How's the siege down here? Minus 57 still? Wow. Let's share some extra artillery just to make sure. And you have a 3 siege pip, which is already huge. But minus 2 because unblockaded. And level 10 fort. God bless wards and stuff like that, right? Yep. Has the Castle of Ego and has the magical ward fortress. Meager plunder, oh well. And 13,000 troops as well. You, sir, no, that's not allowed. That's not. It's illegal. We're bringing people to tell you how illegal it is. There's a little more down there, and hopefully attritioning their men. Nope, recruiting more and more. 200,000 trolls now. And you, it's occupied by me because I have better administrative efficiency, so I'll be able to take more in the war. Where's my other 30k? 30k. You lost your friend, sir. Which one your friend? Varsenborg sieges. I did not send you to another fort. That's very bad. Goes to here. I have 42k behind. Blast with that one. Supply shortage. We're progressing. Oh boy, this fort is going to be impossible to beat up. And they're just on a -20. Meager plunder. Oh well. Golden era. I don't care. Buvari separatists in here. Well, I guess a subject or an army. Consort? Sure. The heir as a sure. Put the heir as a general. He's more than good. He'll do it. Little Urim, Bloodweaver. Fine, all the Ghazi separatists. Siege of Kurum. That. Get to the center of the swamp in their capital. And my 5 armies in here. Yeah, I can do whatever you want up there. There's a lot of Vern troops. Do I want to fight the Vern troops actually? I'll send the siegers down, but we'll send 1 fighter, 2 fighters, and 3 fighters. You stay there. Who's not moving in here? I want only the siegers. You're not going to there, you're going to the Mami Mora land. Hi, trolls. $42 here, that would be good if it fell. It could fall. You're marching. You're rushing behind these guys. If I can get these guys on hill/flatland. But that troll is a troll that won't fight you anymore. $35. I only have 1 progress. Ugh. 4 days. Okay. Now I understand the interest of mass ward. Sure, don't care about their opinion of me. Mark steady people again. Wow. Relations improve with current Gulag. Good. You and you. And not the 30k. The 30, that's you. Yeah. Okay, I have 58 on you. Now it's just a matter of getting the last people out. Namely, Vern. Are you... Oh, right, we do have... Well... 2 fighters that are not doing anything. Let's go push Vern from... Well, we could walk from here, so we could get to here. You can move to... No, you can't, because there's fort here. Positive prestige, worthy, we keep on placating slowly. And we're improving relations with them, so we're good. Cat, we can trade favors for trust. Firm. Siege of you is done. That means you can come to siege up there. Because this one I can totally leave on its own far away from any form of front line. Don't let... Chat, do not let your trolls out of the swamp, okay? If you let the trolls out, you're in trouble. Dragon Jadash, both and his Dracon will fight against the challenger. Victory! Grows with the Drake Lord, Admin, Mill Points, Authority. Cool, I like Mill Points. Allows me to do more barrages. Ooh, that's gonna be a murder. That's gonna be murder. That's 15 trolls. They have no chance on that one. Literally no chance on that one. They're resistance, but they have no chance. You are marching into here. Hi, trolls. 20 trolls with 3 stars is much more of a danger. Bonk. Good troll equals dead troll. Hi, 30,000 of you. You are not trolls, you are mercs. Yeah. The Dakinshi bandits. Troops arriving. We cannot have more leaders, right? We can go to 21. Shell the Unwashed. Let's have you. Shell, you might as well drill until the end of the war, because I don't really know what to do / push with anyone here. Especially like this. Let's go help. Let's go help. We help. Well, no, it's stupid because we don't have. Cancel that. That's a 20k trolls out. We will wait for the end of the month and try to catch those 30k. Right, the fort is there. We'll wait until we'll take our tick of attrition and come and murder. Siegers. I will want siegers on here. If I put someone here. I want to move you out. Or come in from the back here and start working on that. Which does have 2 siege pips, so sucks to work on night like that, but well, we have less than 2 years to finish this war of subjugation. Oh, hi, Vern. Hi, Ket. You taking the Vern land there? Good job. Vernam Nako. I mean, we're just back to Vern here as well. 14%, we're progressing. Maybe one day we'll get it. Maybe one day we'll get it. Hello, Crazy Cosmic Buddy. Yep, 2 years to Command War, exactly. That's big. That's big troll stack. I want to take my month tick to replenish men and morale. But yeah, the Vassal Storm has arrived, so Mora can bring as many troops as they want. We'll murder them one after the other. Religion, do we have? Yeah, we have the religion button. Let's press the Manhar button immediately. How many men are we going to get on that one? It is time, 724,000. Perfect. So, Mora, how's your manpower growing? It's growing down, cool. It's growing negatively. Yeah, because this fort needs to fall. Actually, you go back behind these guys. We'll wait a little bit more for little bit of morale before we go murdering more trolls. So that bring them their 160 down to 141. So that's cleaned down. Here it's the mass murder of Vern. Vern, do you want to peace out? Like, it's not gonna be funny for you. They insist that it is funny for them, okay. And you obviously ran away for like 1 boat. You son of an idiot. Son of a digital idiot. And we're still 2 months away from actually repairing these guys. You don't really want to fight those 77k, but if I can catch 30k on their own, even on hills, I wouldn't mind. Can you jump those 4k? No, you... Well, in theory you could, but... Because they have 130 here out of their 140. Can I zoom and catch your 4 cannons? In all cases, you're pushing to that. And they did eat more of Asarta, so we should be sure to be good on. We should be good on the total amount of provinces. How do you your Pal World addiction? Play EU4. Then you're addicted to EU4 and not Pal World, and Pal World addiction solved. That fort fell. Can we push that fort? Technically, yes. I'd rather you push inside, from inside. I'd rather you come to here and actually to that one. No, because we're sending someone to this. No, we don't have anyone on this one. We just have DDD. So that's you on that. You can start filing into the back of their country because we have this guy coming in. And you guys stay until this one falls. Plonk! Has this one been plonked? Yes, this one has been plonked. We have some merc stacks in here. Filtered on, separatist well. You go siegers? I think I want more siegers down here. Hi guys. How about I bring you there. Maxing out on admin points. Expensive edict on over here. Religious unity. Perfect. No edict. We do have positive prestige, so Werty, let's placate the ruler. Almost there. Just for once, Werty, we'll put you 2 ticks of admin dev somewhere. There we go. So that you're actually loyal and participate, you know, with your 100,000 men. 120,000. Until I can give you the Yetzel cores back and stuff like that. Krakenbar. Trib? Nope. 13 months. If we don't do anything better, like getting Vern out. Except I'm not in charge of any sieges. Revolutionary Magdalene will probably not let me pass. Nope. Revolutionary Galley neither. Wex. Not even Wex. Okay. Can we get a drop of that one, please, now? Almora took provinces, so if we take... it's not a wipe. Sadly, it's not a wipe of the trolls. When did you arrive? No. Here, you're fine, so you get a tick of replenish. Base Stealers in Hongju. Yeah, Dalmagaji, you're gonna deal with your face stealers because I can't do that. Man, they're actually fighting possibly losing boats, but they're going for this guy. They're gonna eat some of him. Annoying because that's gonna be more naval forts to deal with. Hey, we're fixing boats! Woohoo! Magical studies drag on. Yeah, pour the resources in, as annoying as it is, pour the resources. Where are you going to? Oh, you're coming to join in Dorn, who's already a sieger, so nope, you don't go to there, sir. You're gonna go actually to here. Okay. Go to here, or rather, go to here. There. We have Siegfried the Sieger. We have Orpa Blood Feasts the Sieger. We have a Sieger here. Can we get to Sieger there, maybe? Ginardu. Siege of Metat Tagokat. Metat Tagokat has fallen. Famous fall of Metat Tagokat. Actually, no, you move to here. You guys move to there. Nope, still not because you're held back by the fort, so go there. You can go there. This one is on 57. That'll be good because there'll be a fighting stack to buff up the front with trolls. But front with trolls feels much less threatening once they're down to half of their men. Siege of you is done. Peace? Because I hold your capital and I siege your capital. Yup. For ducats? For ducats. Perfect. 50, you can move back. 20 cannons, you can move back. Siege of Digicon. Siege of Digimon is done! We got the Digimons back. The Digimons are ours! No one can steal them from us. You're the fourth fighter. Yeah, I don't care about those buildings, thank you. Here, our income is going to become ever so slightly more. Gizan. We have 80 ducats. Town halls we don't really need. Counting houses, I mean, if it's 0, it's just upgrades, so... Build me a few of those. Keep on building these, because even if it's over 1k peeps, I'll take it. All the holds. Almost a page full of holds. Now a page full of holds. So many holds. Just confirm that we didn't get any extra mythical cap. Nope, no extra mythical cap. Too bad. A year and a half to take down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 forts, plus however much it takes to get burned out on a white piece. Which sounds probably complicated. We occupied K. So we can move back to those guys. You can move here. Their capital is here, but their spirit tree is the good stuff where it's at. Ogre Sprawl ordered and grand. Sure. Small towns of ogres. Yeah, you're stuck with me, sir. Do I want to fight that over here? It's mountains, I don't want to. So the Mastani siegers don't go there. Actually, maybe they just come into here, and we'll retreat these guys. The siege of over there is done. Hashtag trolls hit like trucks. Rothy herd. Ooh. In Deadbeard Lane? We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. So over here we would get +1 production of things, or we take the money immediately, the prestige, and the unrest. Flip that. Remove the goods produced. Get men. I mean, I could have... Well, no. I couldn't. Siege of Vintanji. Hi, Yetzel. How's this? This is wood. Yep, that's a -2. That's terrible. Still will do. Right, Hazel. I mean, if you want to treat your men like that, fine. I'm up for it. I'll take it. Care about Crathner's opinion. Give me the things and stuff. Settler policy. When this outpost completes, the whole gains centaur tributary system, local tax, local minimum autonomy. Perfect. You. So we have a sieger here, a sieger there, but they don't seem to be too intent on letting me push in that way. Yeah, you got your barrage. Ah, those freaking defensive ideas for everyone. We'll let the month tick so we can replenish morale. Siege of Split of Quangi. This one. First siegers, you can come down to here. You got your month tick, so here and we'll Charge into the mountains, it's fine. Right, nothing can go wrong when you charge into mountains, right? Especially when there's 40,000 trolls waiting for you there. Now, 8 siegers, and you are fighters. There's more forts down here. Fighters going there, siegers going behind. There's also a reason to... I think there's a sieger going down here, right? It's the others going the other way. -7 here. Because when this one cracks, we can go to here and basically flow into here, forcing them to retreat further towards me. Ah! You're moving! Finally! Are you realizing that I'm actually a threat for you and that you should be moving out? Thank you very much. I'll be able to set Doran up to siege. We're doing on mill. 1.3 million. We're still gaining. Good. Move up to here and siegers going to the fort. Yes, split up, Mr. Troll. That was a mistake. Grave tactical mistake. Have you been blasted? Nope. Blast that one. Hey, we're on 56 power production. Finally. Woohoo! Fear and loathing. Really? That's 102. It says 102 peasants. I do not believe it's 102 peasants. I believe way more peasants are there. Yep. The good news is we have an army of siegers. It's not ideal, but hey, we have another stack here, so we're good with Sunny. How did these orcs run all the way there and not realize they were in grave danger? Vern, have we gotten past? Yes. Can we... Peace out, Vern. Just peace him out. Yes. Ducats, absolutely. Hey, look, I just got 150,000 troops. 300,000 troops to fight the Fear and Loathing. Easy. Plus the 50 from here and the 50 from there. We're actually going to be marching. No, look at the separatists, that's fine. 42, -7, that feels like it hasn't been blasted. Or it already has been blasted. Okay, so we're just starting the blasts. 99% subject to you, Krakenbar. You're my trip, congratulations, you owe me a lot of money. I have no diplomat to send. 2 days. 1 day, 0 day. Welcome. So, now, we're capping out on admin. Mission tree says 903. So if we subjugate Yezelmora, we win. Because I can't take 97 provinces off of them. They would take tributary. That's exactly what I wanted. Would also like you to return cores. Wait, sort by receiver? Not Tastar. Not to Nazni. To my friend. That. Do I want to push, or do we want to say that we're good? And we retake just maybe Bergman? 3% is a no. Okay. So it's only a 2%er. Sure, doesn't matter. We'll make him a little bit happier. We have big trib. Can't even take 0.02 ducats. Do we have any sages about to finish? No, 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 no. We might wait for the 42. Let's wait for the 42%. Maybe murder a few more trolls. I mean, they have their orders, so should be fine. Cool. Aha, a little bit more. More up. More like another core. I would not want to return Furcus. I would like you to return Muris. One that's actually on the border. Sure, that one would work. Can I get more? No. Can I ask for a 3%er? I can ask for a 3%er. Woohoo! And you wouldn't give me anything, but now Morel is a trib. And we have finished the mission. Just in time. They're going to eat Jadari. That is a given. They are going to eat Jadari. And Jadari is going to disappear. Subject, subject. Sort by live desire. And yeah, all of a sudden, Wary is fine. Sort by name. 10%. Grant your province of Gizan. Congratulations. Highest live desire, Biangfang. With minus 77 relations. And we can click Master of the World. When our Dracons roar, the world trembles. From the Divin Hall to the Gulf of Rahen, all bow their heads before the Lord of Dragonshon. However, there are yet more lands to conquer to the east and west, entire continents ripe for subjugation. And so, we will continue. Our Dracons will ride and continue to do so until all of Halan is under our rightful overlordship. Skewer of the World. When Dukinson was slain at Castenath, the surface raised its side in relief, thinking that Orckind was shattered for good. Little did they know that Dukin's horde was merely a precursor of what was to come. We had succeeded where he failed, our Dragon riders shattering everyone that would come to stand against them, from dwarven shield walls and elven legions to the rabble of Raheni consider soldiers. Now they all bow their heads when one of our Drake riders passes them. Yet we are not without mercy. Instead of just plundering their lands and putting their cities to the torch, we have created a strong and unified state, learning and innovating from our predecessors to keep our land safe and stable, allowing trade to flow unimpeded under the watchful eyes of our garrisons and Dracon-mounted caravan wardens. We have taken the shattered pieces of Bulwar and reforged them with the flame breath of our Dracons. However, our work remains unfinished. Even now, our scouts are scouting along the remnants of the Golden Highway, mapping the lands beyond our domain for conquest. There are still many lands that have yet to accept our overlordship, but it is just a matter of time. Like a barbed skewer, we do not let go once we have struck true, and this particular skewer has buried itself right into the heart of Halan. we will continue to ride until we can no more. We get Masters of the World until the end of the game, giving us minus 25% war score cost for provinces. Hell yes. Dip annexation cost minus 25%. Hell yes. Authority will no longer decay while at war. Hell yes. Dragoshan gains a subjugation CB on West Dam, Northern League, Moonhaven, Revolutionary Ebethil, Castilier, The Command, and on Alfisol. The CB lasts for 100 years. There's less than 100 years for the run, so until the end of the game. All the subjugations of it's the 8 GPs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. It's all of the GPs. We get a subjugation on them. Not that I can really... Do you think that we can really actually hold them as subjects? I mean, Yezel is on 20%, which is basically nothing. But subjugate, integrate, good. Speaking of integration, you're not ready to be integrated. You're ready to be integrated. We'll stop currying favorite with Keterata because Keterata is loyal until the end of times, and we'll integrate one guy because I don't like to be won over. Also, subjects sort by... Can I sort by type? Yes. You're not giving me gold. You're giving me mill. You're giving me mill. You're giving me mill. You're giving me Yezelmora 12 mil per year. And Kragbatar, same thing. You're giving me 12 mil per year. 12 and 7 and 12. 12 and 12, 24, and 7 is 31. And another 2, was it 21, 22, 23? 23 and 8, 31. 31 and 3, 34. 34 and 1, 35. 35 and 3, 38. So we're, from our tributaries, we're gaining 38 mil points a year. That's, one free barrage per year, which ain't bad. And now we have 8 months to be ready for the, 9 months to be ready for the command, grouping up all the armies at the same place, managing our admin because we're over cap. Well, we're on cap. On cap with no use for it. We might have some inflation. We could, yeah, let's munch down inflation. Munch. We're at peace, so all our units can be upgraded. We can go from Flintlock Expeditionaries to either the Jadari Drill for more fire and shock and less morale, or less fire but more shock and more morale. As much as I like the Earth Shatter, I think we'll go for the Jadari Drill. Let's say we learned from Jadari and our wars with them, right? The rise of the Jadari had been felt not only by those on the surface, but in the Dwarvar as well. When the Jad brought Verkal Gulan into its light and later Segdir to its knees, the Black Orcs of the Middle Dwarvar took notice as their age-old foes were brought to heel. When the first missionaries arrived, there was tensions and often violence. But from these elves, a truth was soon revealed. Learning from the strong is not a weakness, it is a necessity. With our own soldiers humbled so thoroughly, and all that remained was to drive to adapt. Adapt our guns, adapt our lines, adapt the heads of dwarves into the ground. The Jadari missionaries taught us many things, and with this newfound knowledge, Black Orcs have become a semi-modern fighting force. I think I'd rather the Earth Shatter because Black Orc traditionalists would continue to be hard-pressed by Dwarven reclamationists alongside rapidly organizing Goblin clans. However, a number of Orcish warriors would adopt new tactics in the face of massed volley fires by their shorter foes. Named Earth Shatter Formation, Orcs would carry a half-dozen grenades as standard issue, using their superior strength to lob them further distances than their enemies could in the tight caverns of the Serpent Spine. The ensuing explosive barrage would shatter formations or open them up to an even more devastating second barrage, followed by either a volley of gunfire or the roaring charging Orcs. Jadari Drill. And we're at 55.79. We probably won't have the luxury to have one year of drill would be no. points if we were to roll for generals. How much is a general? 40. So we won't be able to get a general by the end of the... Well, even one general, so we won't have the 60% professionalism, which is sad. But we do have the setup for next stream of all the mana. We're going to be able to cast Fear and Loathing. Hopefully it strikes the command. If it strikes these guys, it's going to be boo, and I might even reload. But we will have enough to cast the Mass Ward and that. Meaning that all our forts will take +1, so they'll all be tier 9 with plus 100% defensiveness. Yeah, someone is about to not have a good time. I'm half wondering if I put Dalmagaji on Scootage. Yo, nope, that's actually the truth. We're putting them on Scootage. Because if he's on Scootage, he's not going to give access. So command will not be able to wander up here and wander through here. And by Scootage, we should get our fort line and front line to go like this relatively easily. There's still plenty of forts here, which is going to be a nuisance. But maybe we hold this line and we push very quickly from here, like push here, push through the Jade March. There. Pop the 3-4 forts here that give us access to his capital. That will have to clean from the Fear and Loathing. Take that. And yeah. They're already one dip tech ahead at time. Sons of beeps in Myongfang. You overpaid that like over 90% to get onto tech 27. Wow. Instead of developing your land. Wow. But now I think it is time to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on the Deohik. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 armies to come and group up. Minus you and you, who are going to deal with the Fear and Loathing of Yezamora. So, in terms of organization, the Mercs have always been sent to the back lines, so Mercs, you should all be able to fit here. If you're a Merc, you go there. All the others should be stacks of 50k once replenished. So 1, 2, 3, we'll do stacks of 150 by... Loving the Vern event where you were out of British Museuming the British Museum with the help of magic. And how many times 102 peasants? 5 times. 6. 1. No, 5. We're fine. It's 5. Just 5. So let's get walking. You actually, well, no, it's fine. You'll have to retake your morale anyway. Skullnasher. Annex. Goodbye, Skullnasher. Merc company unavailable. Let's improve relations with you. A new war camp. Ogdilovar. So wait. Entries in Western Bridge hold. Our diplomat leaves our court, lose 50 dip power. We're monstrous. It's fine, it's just legitimacy. We'll fix that. A new war camp in Oglovar. Here, we're finally getting to that. Dedicated ruin hold, we start plundering. Culture becomes black orc. 50% chance of all sorts of points. Please be mill. Please be mill. And give me 10 prestige. It was mill. Woohoo! We're getting slowly towards, well, the useless ideas. So here I have 1,200 mill points to spend for nothing. Then I get something interesting and finish something interesting. We're still focusing. I think it's going to be time to flip culture conversion out because we're not culture converting. The dip points are always welcome, but that. Religious unity, we will remove it. We have our religious unity, so we're good on that, and we're making it better and better as we go. And there was a policy here. Dip annexation costs that I wanted to add. Yeah, we got 1 month with 17, and so next month we're done with them. And that will be one person done. In terms of loyalty, we have a 24 on Biang Fang on loyalty. So, and we have the absolutism on paper. Yep, we do. To go and do the integration policy there. Run that policy. To make that even cheaper, they're down to 15 dip points to integrate. That is perfect. What else? I kind of want to go integrate this ogre too. I mean, we'll have time before the end. Rebel successfully end the Dwarvar, it's fine. Give me a month tick, so actually you can go back to 3 on this, easy. Golden Skewered, yeah, absolutely, you can have your royal marriage. Sure, Black Moon, you can have mill access. Hi, Tribman, how are you doing, Tribman? Well, these two are going to group up. Set up semi-particularist, that's fine. Yeah, they're occupying the Dwarf Rod. Next, they're going to be dipping into the caverns, very rudely. But we have a 4-6 coming in. Integrating Skull Gnasher. Integration is a slow process. We're now regaining the correct amount of things. And we have one last war to go. The war to end all wars or something like that. Yoink. And I just full stated that. The one war to end all wars. I know it's 0, but it's autonomy reduction as well, which is almost as important. And at the end, you find all the holds! All the holds being plundered. What are you? You are silly and will be... With these two, you were an Ogre Man. You were Ogre Man troops. Well, you know what? Go to here, because if we have a chance... No. Walk to here, walk to there, walk to the safe hold. Yeah, my subject is having a rebellion stuff, it's fine. Yeah, they're marching around. You guys are going to group up. My bet is that they're going to come into the Dwarvar like that. Hey, they didn't spread up north for once. Well, we'll do one at a time and we'll see what's up. You stop march. Troll are integrated. Do I take the manpower? Yes, I take the manpower. Everywhere here they're inflicting 10% autonomy. But we have a 0.52 reduction. One base production in Dagon, Vopu. Sure, commandable. One splendor because we saw it coming. In here. Apparently we have a magnificent shrine here. Farm estate. You already have the training fields. Sure. How much money am I making? 7. Good, that place didn't get hit by minus 10% thing. Urbanization. Yeah, we can spend a lot of crowns for nothing. Benon is the emperor. Good job to Benon. Actually, we'll wait for 31st so we can take of replenishment. And then we split out one siege stack, one not siege stack, and we're good. And the good news is we stole the vassal from the command that could cast Fear and Loathing, so no Fear and Loathing for them. And we finished that with 30,000 men in the dump. Sure, my subject, you can have that. Let's conform you to Mighty Stack. You can go to here. Can I have your ruler back? Yes. Red. Not very good, but they will do. And hey, look, even Jad is coming to remove my my separatist. Thank you, Jad. How kind of you. And had I been smart, I would have built a fort here, a fort there, to keep the peasants. Let's tolerate the dwarves. Kaga Yatsa. Ooh, we can. Doesn't matter. Regahan. Yes, you're my subject, Regahan, right? Yeah. That helped a lot with the legitimacy. So, Command, are you still on your war with that? Because if you don't, I'm coming for your subject here. In a bit more than a month, when, you know, everyone is in place. It's not exactly in place, but yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. March to go faster. And actually, since I have you, I can select you two. And the rest of the armies. The 17 armies of regulars. Question is, where do we place them? How do we place them? I think there's going to be a search from here, from the Serpent Spine. I think we're going to have a 250 pushing from here, at least to block here, while the big chunk of everyone goes in from here. So, how many can fit in Gorvarzenburg? 2. You are going to be fighters. And another stack of fighters. After that, we'll put one sieger, the Gorvarzenburg guys, to go for that fort. But I can fit in the road too, so you'll have your own stack of fighters with you. My expedition of people to go after this fort here. We'll put Varzenburg siegers, one stack of fighters, 2 stack of fighters here, 2 stacks of fighters there. from here, we'll pour in with 6 armies? 6 armies, maybe? No, because I'm going to need more people around here to siege the lands. So we'll put here. We'll have these guys arrive late. We'll put up 1 sieger, 1 fighter, 1 sieger, 1 fighter. And here the last 2. And the mercs are just going to do a general move towards here, because they're going to be accompanying the push through here to murder everything. Tianlu, you're going to get completely crushed by command. Do I want to give you the... Do I want to give the command that, or do I pass you and Tianlu? Biangfeng, I wanted to... Are you on Scootage, Biangfeng? Biangfeng is not on Scootage. Scootage. Pay me more. Don't get called into my wars. Zihan, enable Scootage. Yetzel will forget that, you know, we just need some opinion and trust and stuff like that. And, you know, remove the nobility integration policy at some point. Round 187. Next month you can be integrated, Tianlu. Tianlu, pay me more money. Thunderfist you could do with some placating, because you are very, very not cool with me. And yeah, we'll integrate the other ogre man because easy to get and get him out. Or we start going through you, but you have reached a certain size. This guy is just useless. 1 useless diplomat. Let's pick that. Did I break vassalization? Did I no? Annex vassal. Forgot to click confirm. Oh well. I'm gonna need someone to declare. Who's my closest person? You. 7 days, perfect. 1 and 0. Choose with a command expired. I could convert people. Well, convert that. Who cares? It says it's expired, but if I say I want to declare... No, I'm not breaking my... What? And it's not on them that I'm declaring, it's on the Jade March that I'll be declaring. With a command coming in, because I want the subjugation, because there are more than 1 war of subjugation. We saw a huge pillar in a stole a huge pillar and a sandstorm made us drop us in the Sarhal Desert. Oops. Yep. Mission 3 requires revoking the privilege, yeah, which I've done, makes the game a lot easier. Yeah. Revoking the privilege in vanilla is actually decently easy once you understand that if you flip elective monarchy and you actually abdicate as soon as your son can take over, no matter the stats of the son, because you're going to elect someone else just for the election of someone else, you can zoom through that. Austria is really good at revoking the privilegia because of the amount of dip rep that they get to get all of the electors to always vote for them and be happy with them and be like, oh, you're a cool guy. So, yeah. Also, before we start this war, I remember, chat, I said yell at me if I don't, but this, magic shields. Can we actually queue up a bunch of mythical cav? Nope, 80 out of 80, that's going to be our cap. For the duration of the war, we're going to go with this, which is more fort defense, slightly bigger garrisons, max hostile attrition forever. which puts us at, how much is max hostile attrition? Only on a +1 for now, but there's a spell here. Let's actually save now, make a save, and see if we hit the command with the Fear and Loathing or if we hit Jade March. Because if I can declare on Jade March now, Subjugation, confirm, go to the estates, Sting, Illusion, Fear and Loathing, and I wanted Mass Ward on all the things. We apply Ward on all our forts. So do we see people here? Do we see them? How long does it take for the Fear and Loathing to pop is my... This round says, really? How dare. Choose with Thunderfist and Bloodsong, doesn't matter. Yep, it's on the command. So now I just want to tag the... Well, we're going to tag the command. Oh wait, I'm going to make a hard save here. And we're going to see how many million they took in the face. It's debug mode, because I can't remember their tag number. Then we say tag R62. So, 18.5 on the capital, that's actually quite weak. And then it's 129 times the ones moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 129. Cry is not on. Okay, 903 peasants. Deal with that command. They're gonna spread around your forts because you have, just like me, you have no forts around your land. Also, how did I end up with? Oh, that's the command with 76k money. That's like, how? That's that. But yeah, let's tag back our to me, which is H73. And they should have to answer something here that should provide at least some distraction for a while. You know, just walking to them and actually beating them up. They shouldn't go through Tianlu and here because they're all on scutage. So they're not called into the war and they don't give access normally. So yeah, let's call it here. We also have the 139, so if we want to shake the earth for the start, we're good. We don't really need the legitimacy and absolutism. We're on 267, so we're getting very close to our first useless idea. Though I think I'm going to save my first few points to barrage these three forts. Because if I have these three, I can start deploying my frontline, fourth line, troop line from here. Creep up to the capital. Creep up to here while a second row creeps up through here. Pop out there. Fourth line there. To here. Push through Bloodsong. Maybe push to here, or we just stop the line here. Catch there. Turn there. Work down that. Slowly. Shorten it. Until they give up because we have the capital of the Jade March. That's the plan. Same thing as the first time, except this time I'm the mill hegemon. I have more troops from the start. And they got hit with 903 peasants. All the peasants. I wonder what the holding... Oh. Right, hide the debug mode because it's ugly. So that's just loyalty for all my states. And all our subjects gain 1 stab, which is neat. And we gain a discounted mill advisor, but I don't want a discounted, I want a scribe for talent advisor. This one, I mean, it's fun. It's fun to steal everyone's dev. Especially the big guys like Yezelmora. But I don't need to. And this one... creating minorities in my provinces from all of the others creating minorities. If they're accepted, yes, but if they're not, I don't see the point. So, besides the seed, the resources, I don't see the point. Monthly autonomy, I'll take. Years of separatism, I'll take. Culture conversion and culture conversion time, I'll take. So I think I'm just gonna let myself max out on authority. Also, we're at war, so we shouldn't be losing minus 0.3 because we're at war. Because I finished that mission, it says we're not losing. No, you don't lose authority when at war. Oh well. I think I'll take a capture of that and post bug report in Anbennar Discord. That and mission tree. Chat, does someone have an idea of someone to raid? There will be, again, given the first time it took me over one whole stream to get through to beat up the command. I think there will be at least one slog stream of beating up the command again. This time with us having more magic, more defensible forts, way more defensible forts. Look at this glorious fort. It's not even on a hold. It has 138% defensiveness. It is on itself tier 9. And the garrison is probably going to fill up until 10.8. So, yeah, a few months and it'll be on 10.8 on all of these, including this one. Hey, Command, you want to approach this? You want to approach this? Because I'm not sure you want to approach that. We're close to getting some more admin efficiency, which won't matter much. Some dev cost, which is always cute, and some gov cap so we can hold the provinces of the people we integrate, annex, conquer. But there isn't that many people who are actually annexing, conquering stuff. You can come back because 2 months to annex. Boom, boom, done. I really wanted to, I would annex this guy, but he doesn't count against my vassal limit, so... Leg, I could still go for their cores and stuff like that. There's still things you could do, but it's late in the game. So I'm not going to do more things after I beat up the command and finish this mission tree. Command, lose 3 stability. Every province will gain plus 10 unrest. Frick you, command. Just for the sake of saying, hey, I beat you, and now I even put your face in the mud. And yeah, just be able to claim we win and stuff like that. If you're on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for watching this. Thank you for possibly leaving a comment, possibly subscribing, possibly putting a like on the video. And I'll see you on the next video. Until then, bye.